We're our own viewers
There's
on
the game.
Twitch.
Okay, there we are.
It makes it easy to go back and not have to take notes.
True. Oh yeah, because
that is true, and then you can listen to all the stupid things I say.
All
right.
Then I have to listen to all the stupid things you say.
How do we kill Malekith tonight?
Who?
Oh.
No, I don't want to kill him.
Make him pick a fight with the town guard.
You guys have kind of already done that.
Yes, but make him do it when we're not around.
Good point.
Just
I don't really care for these town guards. They're
just kick him down the hole and then close it and be like, "We'll see you in a couple days."
We'll let you out eventually.
That doesn't make sense.
What if you added 2 to it? Would it then make sense?
No.
Okay.
I was looking at my sheet, and this guy's armor class was like 10,000. So I typed in a couple extra numbers randomly. Okay. Paul, you ready?
I am.
Awesome. All right. Did anybody want to go ahead and recap, or y'all want me just to do it?
Oh, you can go ahead.
Okay.
I would be having to keep looking for names I put in random places and whatnot.
No worries. So, the intrepid group of adventurers who set out from the city of Neverwinter on a quest to deliver some mining supplies to the city of Phandelver. Along the way, they were ambushed by a horde of goblins who seemed to also capture the people who had sent them on the quest. A dwarf by the name of Gundren Rockseeker, and a human they are currently traveling with called. Along the way, you guys somewhat befriended a goblin by the name of Greg, taught him a different lifestyle, and had him show you the way to the goblin hideout, where you guys were able to take care of all of the goblins, clear it, recover several goods, as well as Sealdar, who led you on your way to Phandelver and has kind of been guiding you guys. Once you guys made it to Phandelver, upon discovering and looking around the town, you found out that a local group of mercenaries who were acting as the town went by the name Red Brands had kind of been bullying the town and not really there to protect them, and the town definitely wasn't big fans of them. Some of the people had tried standing up to them and had been taken captive, maybe to be seen again, maybe never be seen again. Upon just kind of exploring around, you all kind of walked right on up to their little tavern, the Sleeping Giant, showed them what's up, beat them up a little bit, and have now made your way to Transcendar Manor, where you had previously discovered the trapdoor, and are now ready to decide what to do. Any other details you all want to add, or are you ready to get going?
We infiltrated the base, right?
You guys are presently at the manor, so if I go ahead and drag you all over here. So you guys are
we went
currently...
and took we last took a short rest right outside the manor, so some of us used hit dice because that last fight hurt a little bit.
Yes.
I think we were going to go and explore the trapdoor. We discovered that seemingly one of the passages at the bottom of that trapdoor does lead to the secret tunnel out in the forest out here. But we haven't fully explored that possibility. That was our guess. We don't know which way the other way goes.
In the afternoon?
It's later in the day now. It's probably about 4.
4? Okay. Also, Aaron, I can only see myself and Havoc under player characters.
You can only see yourself in Havoc? Yeah, I removed everyone else. So you can only see your sheet in Havoc now.
Oh.
Okay.
That way, if people want to save private notes, different thoughts on their own sheet, they don't have to hide them from everyone.
So if we wanted to put all our backstory and everything on there, we could now.
Correct.
Good to know.
But we can still see Havoc because everyone needs a picture of a puppy.
Oh, of course.
Absolutely.
To remove all the
Start working on
depression that
habits
we're
back.
experiencing.
I'm trying to.
I did notice on the other screen it didn't look like Havoc was marked at max hit points. I'm not sure who's keeping track
slightly
of these.
below. I've been keeping track of it.
Yeah.
He's slightly below max.
Okay. Well, let's go check out that. Trap door. I already unlocked it, so let's go.
Well, should we check to make sure that whether or not it was opened?
So you guys are all currently here at the base.
Yeah,
Do you want to make your way up into the manor and back to the trapdoor you had previously opened?
Real quickly.
Mhm.
Kali, did you empty all the alcohol barrels back at the Sleeping Giant?
What?
Like, just unhook all the, whatchamacallit, the little corks. That way all the alcohol is kind of like spilling out onto the floor.
I didn't touch
Did
any
anyone
of
do
those
that?
barrels.
Then I want to do that real quick.
Okay.
And then I'll meet you back at the thingy over here.
All right. So you kind of on the tail end of the short rest, fly back to the Sleeping Giant real quick. It's still a mess in there. You uncork a bunch of the ale and it just starts pouring out all over the floor. And you fly your way back as the group is finishing kind of picking up the makeshift camp you made.
I arrive with a satisfied smirk.
Can you even smirk as a bird?
Like the corners, I would think.
That's how hard he's smirking.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a soft
All in
beak
the
bird.
eyebrows.
Very satisfied with himself.
He is soft beak bird.
All right.
I mean,
Are you all making your way up to the manor?
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
Want to check and
So
see if
you
there's
all-
been any activity since we were last here.
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation.
17.
Okay. You start exploring around. You're not noticing anything new about it, so you kind of just take a quick look around, and then you make your way over and back to the trap door, and realize that it has once again been relocked.
Doggone it. I had this thing unlocked. I know I had this thing unlocked.
Yeah, you did, but then you guys slept.
We locked it when we left, too.
No, you didn't.
No, we didn't.
I remember locking it.
You talked about locking it.
I'm going to try to open it.
Are you gonna like?
No, I'm just going to
Fine.
jiggle on it because I'm assuming that it's still unlocked.
Yeah. So on your you're investigating. You see. I assume part of that is checking the door and everything. So part of that you pull on it and you can see that.
Oh boy. Alrighty. I'm gonna get my thieves tools out and start picking the lock.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a thieves tools check.
Let's see. I just add proficiency to it, right?
Proficiency and dex.
And dex. Okay.
And then if you become ultra proficient in it,
That's 17.
which you can do that later. Yeah, I mean, remembering how it was last time, remembering that it was a little difficult, you remember the little trick to it where you kind of go a little deep, pull out for a second, then go back in and twist, and it snaps real easy. You hear tink, and the door is unlocked.
Let's go, guys.
follow her down.
Off to you.
Motions you guys to come.
All right.
Start climbing down.
So you all drag you guys over here. So Malekith will make his way down kind of, and you can see Jib last time where you were bouncing the rocks around, where they kind of bounced around the corner. So you guys come down, the door is and you descend down both stairs kind of like this. This is how I generally had you guys laid out. What do you want to do?
Okay, so where were the stairs?
So this is the trap door above it. So you're right here would be the first
I want to inspect the barrels.
All right.
What's this in the middle? Is this like
I would
a
like
big,
to inspect the water.
All right. So let me pop out my handy dandy notes here. All right. So just to give you guys a little bit more of an idea of the room size, it's about 10 feet high. The ceilings, the door that you see back over here is made of wood. It's got iron handles on it. Nothing else crazy. You can see barrels in both corners of the room. You see what appears to be like a pool of fresh water, so like water definitely coming in and pouring out through that and filling this kind of small pool here. And then you see over here on this side, the wall is like broken down, and it's only about a foot. And upon coming around the corner, you guys were actually able to kind of like into that area a little bit. All right, so Quirk, you wanted to check out the barrels.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Are there any modifiers? Just the investigation one?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm 0, so.
What is
15.
there, in terms of, like, how is there light in this room right now?
Currently there isn't light.
That's what I thought.
Well,
So there's a
is
little
there any
light coming in from the trap door.
Coming in from
So-
here?
Yeah, but your guys are down and around the corner, so this is like technically this whole. Oh, why am I not clicking? There we go. This whole like area right here is all a wall, so you had to like come around the corners to see that. And Jib cast light, so now there's light in the room.
Alrighty.
I rolled a 15, Aaron.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you take a look in there. It just looks like a lot of provisions. So a couple of them are like one is a barrel of rice. Another one has some ale in it. Just looks like standard food provisions.
So no potions?
Nope.
Can I check the door?
Yeah, absolutely. Before you do that, Jib, and did anyone else want to check the water?
I did.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
9.
And then was anyone helping you? Ollie, did you say you were helping him?
Yeah. So I should probably
Go ahead and roll it again, Jib, with advantage.
18.
All right, better.
That's better.
Much.
Over here. Oh, Jesus, music. Rhythm music bot, get quieter.
It's getting
There we
very
go.
epic. This is the most
Very
epicest
epic. This is the most
ever.
epic
This
cistern
is a
you've
frog
ever
that jumps
seen.
out and attacks me.
And beholder, good luck. Okay. So you notice that the water is probably about, I want to say about 10 feet deep. As you kind of look around inside it, you notice that there appears to be this brown kind of like satchel at the bottom of it.
How
Okay.
deep was it, did you say?
I can clearly see throughout the whole water, so it's pretty clear.
The water isn't super clear. You kind of like looked around, you ducked your head in it real quick, and like as you looked down beyond where the water was rippling on the surface, it became a little bit easier to see, and you could tell that there was some kind of like brown satchel like object at the bottom.
All right, I'd like to cast light on a pebble and toss it in to see if I can see better with light at the bottom.
All right. So you cast light again, throw it on a pebble. It drops in. It gets a little bit darker in the rest of the room as the rock kind of like descends down into the water. You dip your head down there again, and you can tell like the bottom floor is like made out of like marble, like it's a little bit nicer and designed to not like wear and tear with all the water that's in it. And you can clearly see that this is some kind of satchel in it, and it doesn't look like it's been down there for very long. Like there's no deterioration or anything that you would expect from like a satchel being down there for years. So it looks like it's recently been placed down there.
And I can't see anything else. All the walls look smooth, and there's nothing else I can tell.
Yep, everything else looks pretty smooth.
Hey, Malekith,
Yeah.
you a good swimmer?
Me good swimmer, yeah.
I think someone left something down there. I think you should go down there and pick it up.
Okay. and he just like takes off running, cannonballs, and it splashes everywhere. He slims down, pops back up, and says, "Brown satchel bag down there, yeah?
Yeah.
Me get?
Thank you.
Okay." And he hops out, and then he like runs back again, does another cannonball, and like drops in. Descends on the bottom. This time he comes up with the satchel and hands it to you. Yeah. What do you want to do?
I want to open the satchel.
Yep.
Okay.
See what's inside.
Yep.
So you
Got
open
drinks
the.
for that.
He did. You open the satchel. You look inside, and you see there is a potion of healing, a potion of invisibility,
Ooh.
50 gold pieces,
Ooh.
Okay.
and a clean set of ordinary traveling clothing.
But it's soaked.
Make it unclean.
Correct.
Do you want to put that in the
Is
party
it-
funds?
I'm
Whoever's keeping the party funds?
Yeah, I'm putting this all in the party funds. Is the healing potion a basic level?
Yes.
I'm kind of
And then you
surprised
said a
that
set
I
of
know what
clothes.
the other one looks like.
Potion of healing, potion of invisibility, 50 gold, and traveling clothes.
I'm going to bring the light back up and put it on another... I don't know. I'll put it on the satchel that I pulled out after I hand all the stuff to...
Okay.
Ralph to hold.
The room lights up pretty good again. Y'all can
It's
see.
remarkable how I'm holding all this stuff.
I know, right? We're actually just putting it in Malekith's bag when he's not looking.
If only there was a bag of holding this.
I know, right? I basically have a
man.
Mary Poppins bag right now.
Someday, we shall see. All right. What all do the rest of you want to do?
I wanted to check out the door. I kind of just wanted to first really carefully try if it's locked.
Okay.
If there's a keyhole, peek through the keyhole, see if I can figure out what's on the other side without opening it.
Okay. So you go ahead. You walk up to it. There is a little peephole, but it is pitch black in that room. You won't be able to see anything.
Is
And
there like
then, go ahead.
an opening under the door or over the door or anything?
It's pretty tight. I mean, it'd be like a standard house. It's maybe got like half an inch below it. So there's a little light peeping in through the bottom, but not nearly enough to light up the room. Especially not for someone who doesn't have dark vision.
Quick question.
Well, I was more thinking of either rolling a pebble with light on it under the door or looking through the door to
You could probably
cast light
kick
on something on the other
You
side.
could probably kick a small pebble under there.
Quick question.
Yes.
Is this S south?
I think MS is like the person who designed the map. It's like his marker on it. But
Okay.
yes, the map is always north, south, east, west.
Okay.
Well, I am going to suggest to everyone that I could light up the that would give a element of surprise. If Malekith hadn't already.
It was definitely a
the door
pretty loud splash.
Was the door unlocked?
You go and pull on the door a little bit, and it does not appear to be locked.
So we can either open the door and then I cast light, or cast light.
Yeah, Stormwind, if I open the door a crack, can you toss your pebble in there and see if I don't think there's anyone in there. It's pitch black. Most people don't like
I'll toss the pouch in there that has light cast on it.
All right, so you kind of crack open the door a little bit, throw the pouch in. Are you closing the door immediately or like looking in still?
No, looking to see what's in there.
I'm going to throw it about 15 feet, if that matters. While standing here.
All right. Rosalind does a 10. And you
Does
have,
a 10?
well, yes, you have half cover, by the way, so you have +5 to your AC.
No, that does not hit.
All right, I need everyone to go in and roll initiative.
Including Sam?
Including me?
Not including you currently.
Okay.
Woo!
Oh,
I
yeah!
rolled so well!
First time for everything.
Dude, best
I did.
This
roll of the
certainly
night.
isn't the first time for me rolling well.
What, a nat 20, Max?
No.
Oh.
All right. Let me get these initiatives real quick. Rosalind,
13.
Havoc's.
Havoc is 10.
Okay. Mr. Stormwind.
4.
Oh, I got to roll for Malekith real quick.
I don't even have bad initiative. I have a +1.
Havoc is our blink dog puppy. Well, not our. I guess not mine. Technically.
Okay.
His real name is
Callie
Puppers,
and
but we don't want
Rasmus.
the bad guys to know that, so they call him Havoc.
Ah, I see.
No, we voted on Havoc.
Okay.
I voted on Puppers.
fine.
Thank you very much.
Jib's the only one that calls him.
Oh, will it not? Oh, that's interesting.
Jib is a bit of a troll.
Malekith, I will just have to do it this way. There we go. Roll initiative. All right. He rolled a 2, so you're not as bad as him. Kali?
16.
Nice. Quirik?
7.
Okay. And then Sam is not a part of this one currently. All right. Let me go ahead and sort this real quick, and then we will get going. All right. So this ruffian will come pop around the corner, and he's going to take a swing at you, Roswin. 2 of them to be exact. 12 on the first one.
Do I still have partial cover, just to make sure I'm
Not anymore. So that was the
Okay.
surprise round. One of them took a shot at you with his short bow,
Okay,
and
12
he was trying to
doesn't-
shoot through the crack. Yep.
Yeah, 12 doesn't hit. I was just making sure I know for future.
Cool. Yep. And then
Higher.
this one was an 18.
18 hits.
Okay. You take 6 points of damage. Okay. Kali, your turn. And then Roswin, you're on deck.
Can I see him from where I'm at?
Yeah. It's just a small ledge for the pool that helps keep it up. And the door is wide open now.
Okay, that was more of the question. Was what's the state? Has to do more with the state of the door. So if the door's wide open.
Yeah.
Okay,
So the
then I
guy,
can see him.
would have gone, pulled the door open, and took.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and. I don't actually think. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll go ahead and cast Grease.
Ooh. Okay. Grease.
I need to go to pointer. There we go. Okay. So
What were you doing?
and cast that in there. Cast
Okay.
Grease.
It's 4x4, correct?
2x2.
2x2 square.
Oh, 2x2 squared. My bad.
Yeah. Just 10
And you want it? Let me like that.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So now he has to make a dex saving throw, correct?
I believe so. I just need to find the spell to confirm that. I don't like trusting to my memory on things like this.
You're good.
Well, there goes
I'm pulling
my
it up.
plan.
Yep, dex saving
Yep,
throw.
dex saving throw. So he rolled a 14.
Okay, so, and then, let's see if my spell save is 13, so he makes a save.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. And are you doing anything else on your turn?
No, I like where I'm at right now, so I'll
If the
stay
door
put
is
and end my
wide-
turn there.
Okay,
Open.
that's how you do that.
If the door is wide open, does that mean Roswell can see this?
Can see what?
Like this area?
Uh,
Or at least one more block up?
sure.
He's wanting to be able to see these angles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and we'll just do this. Make it simple for you guys.
Okay.
We'll assume Roswin ducked in, looked all around, and then bounced back out. Okay.
There's 3 of them in there, guys. Bonus action disengage.
Okay.
I'm going to move 2 spaces. Can I move myself?
In combat.
Yeah, in combat, feel free to move yourself.
Okay, I'm going to go 3 spaces back, so I'm behind Mr. Stormwind. I'm going to take my short bow out and shoot at this guy in the doorway.
Fantastic. Go for it. The other ruffian saved, by the way, Kali.
Okay.
That's an 8.
That'll miss.
Shoot.
All right. That'll bring up this guy back here, who will step up and take a shot at you, Mr. Stormwind.
Bring it.
That's a 14.
Miss.
Okay. Havoc's turn, Quiric, and then another red brand.
You said Havoc, right?
I thought
Yes.
he was at 19.
That's why I was asking you about like his health points,
Yeah,
because I was
I'm
like,
not sure.
22 seems a little
dice,
hot.
I'd rolled an 8 on it, and then his +1 Constitution, so I thought it was at 19.
I didn't think he was that low.
Let's put him.
You can go to put him back at 18 or 19.
Put him at 19. Okay.
Mhm.
So we'll change a little bit how we're gonna do this then.
Let me go to. I'll assume we rolled like a hit dice for him or whatever.
Yeah, because I did during the short rest, and I thought I'd added it to on that. So we'll put.
You could make a move up here and just wait for someone to attack.
Yeah.
You did.
That's what I.
It was on his. It's on the other sheet. It just didn't get carried over.
If he's here, he can actually attack. So.
That's true.
So I kind of like that. So we'll go there
Okay.
and attack the closest red brand.
Go for it.
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
15 plus 3, 18 to hit.
That.
Hits.
My actual
Okay.
dog thinks I'm crazy.
So
You are crazy.
6 plus 1, that is 2 points of damage.
Woo! Big damage.
Screw me. My arrow flew over his head.
That'll bring up Quiric.
I'm just going to appear, and I'm going to throw a dart.
Okay, go ahead.
$16.
16 will hit.
16. What modifier does it get? Does it get?
It's 1d4 plus your dex bonus.
No, but I mean for like the
damage?
20. Or does the 16 hit?
16 hits.
Oh, okay, cool.
So then it's 1d4 plus 3.
4. 4 damage.
Nice. All right. Chunking him a little bit. Still seems pretty solid. All right, that'll bring up this red brand, who is going to move, which means he has to make another dex save, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Rolled in natural
No,
16.
no, he does not.
Oh,
Because
as long as
because
it's
started
only when you
in it.
enter.
It's when he ends his
Gotcha.
turns there or when he enters it. So since he was already
Gotcha.
in it, he does not have to.
Perfect. All right, so he'll take a shot at Mr. Stormwind. If I can roll. 19.
Hits.
Okay. You take 5 damage.
Rude.
Quite.
They're
And
probably thinking
then
the same thing
he
about
will
us.
he will end his turn there. So roll a save. Roll a 14 plus 2. He saves.
Just-
Mr. Stormwind, your turn, and then Malekith.
Are any of them injured?
The one in the very front is. He's taking a couple shots. Doesn't look like he's too rough right now.
All right. I'm gonna yell out to Malekith, "Charge him!" And then I'm gonna just use Toll the Dead.
Okay.
I believe they have to roll Wisdom saving throw. I'm looking it up now.
Okay.
Toll the Dead.
Yes, is it wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw, or take 1d12 because he's already damaged.
Cool. The front one.
Yep.
Okay. 11.
Fail.
Okay. Nice. Fire away.
9 damage.
Nice. Big hit.
Woo!
All right. Is that where you're gonna end your turn?
Yes.
Malekith is gonna come and run up, and let's see what he can do. He has El Bicho. He also has his question mark longsword, which he didn't update, but I'm gonna assume he wants this, which is the same as El Bicho. So let me just do that for simplicity's sake. 20 will hit 3 damage. Nice. Okay. And
Good
then
job,
let me
Malekith.
Thank you. And then let me check one other thing real quick.
Wait, why is he swinging El Bicho, not his +1 sword?
Because I didn't put his +1 sword. So it'll do that damage to it. It's +1. I thought I put it on a sheet. So, okay. Cool. All right. So that'll bring us back to the top. This first red brand will take a swing at Malekith. And a 15 will miss. He ends his turn on the square, so rolls. 10 plus 2, 12, so he fails, so he falls prone.
He's prone.
Okay. Let's see. There we go. Prone. Okay. And then, Kali, it is your turn.
I'm
And then
going
Roswin.
to cast Bonfire on him.
Shocker.
Wow! Never saw that coming.
So that one's a dex saving throw, which being prone, I believe he has disadvantage on that.
That is. So, the other one rolled a 14, and then he fails.
Okay,
So, full save on the back one. Oops.
D8. That is a 6. So 6 fire damage.
Nice. All right, that first one is Gonzo.
Hey.
Did he light the whole grease
Good
on
work.
fire?
Yes, all the grease is now on fire. Are you going to maintain concentration on that?
Yep.
Okay, Roswin, it's your turn.
Was the middle guy, the one that's still alive, was he
Neither
upright?
of the other two have been hit. Yes, they're
Okay,
both
I
still
just
upright.
double checking that he's not prone.
Correct.
Okay. Short bow time. Shoot at the guy,
Fire.
next guy in line. 12.
That'll miss, unfortunately.
Oh man, I do much better with the sword.
Oh, I did
Oh, I
add
was
his
surprised you ran away and then used your short bow the first round.
Okay.
It actually doesn't matter. They have the same bonus.
All right. Then that'll bring up the red brand in the back, who will take a shot at Malekith. And a 20 will hit. So he will take 6 points of damage. Okay. And then that'll bring up Havoc, Quirik, and then the middle red brand.
Havoc is going to stay put, but hold his action to attack if a red brand steps forward.
Okay. And then Quirik, your turn.
I feel kind of useless right now.
You don't have anything ranged?
I mean, I
He's a
have
monk.
darts,
He got
and
range.
that's it.
Darts?
Just run in there.
Yeah, no, I don't want to go through fire.
Bro, just start punching.
Try by fire.
Trial by fire. No, I made a mistake earlier last time, or one of the previous sessions. Oh. I'll throw another dart at the middle dude.
Alright. You'll have to move behind Mr. Stormwind to have visibility.
Alright.
Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
Woo!
Hey.
Alright, roll a
That'll
d4, double it, and add 3.
Alright, so I rolled a 2, 4, 7.
Nice, good hit. Definitely cut his throat. You can see him bleeding out a little bit, but he's still wobbling on his feet. Alright, I'm going to bring up his turn. So he's going to take a shot at Malekith because he doesn't know what the heck else. Actually, he'll run a step forward so he can use his sword and multi attack. All right, he rolled 2 18s. Those will both hit. And wow, Malekith will take a buttload of damage.
Now he did
If only
enter.
we had a cleric.
I'm not sure how exactly. He did technically enter the square where create bonfire is city.
Yeah, but I had it just automatically light up all the grease, so basically if you stack grease.
Did he take damage last turn then?
No, he
made a
saved
save.
last turn.
Oh, okay.
Which I just
So this
wanted to
turn he'll have
understand
to
mechanically how he's running this. Whether he's treating
Yeah,
it as
so
a separate
basically
thing or
if you
the
stack
entire thing.
Yeah. So if you stack grease, it'll be one big 2x2 instead of just a 1x1.
Okay. Guess
It
one make
did
sure.
step into Havoc's range, though.
Yep.
Yes,
So
it did.
Havoc
So that triggers
Havoc
his
now
action.
gets a response. Correct.
So that is a 10 to hit.
That'll miss.
Okay.
He'll go ahead and roll to finish his turn. He rolled a 12. So he fails, so you go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. So for that one,
Does the grease lose the falling over effect when it gets on fire?
Correct.
I would assume.
So then it
Now,
just
yeah.
yeah.
That's
It's just
3
basically-
points of fire damage.
Yep, he is gone. Burn.
Greased up with all the fire.
Hey,
All right. That'll bring up Mr. Stormwind. Your turn.
Okay,
You just have the
and
one red brand left back there.
there's one red brand left, and he has not been hurt.
Correct.
I will hold my turn to cast Toll the Dead until he has been injured.
Okay. Malekith's turn.
It is.
Malekith is going to run back here. Does he have a healing potion? I do not see one. So, Rosalind, he'll ask you for the healing potion.
Okay. I hand it to him.
Don't give it to him. As he's asking for it, don't. I'll heal you after.
Okay, what do you want him to do? You guys want him to...
As the cleric, I don't want him to use it
I'm
because
about
it's
to
50 gold when I can just
I'm about
expend
to
a
save
spell
the
slot
potion.
and heal.
Save the potion for
We
later.
have 2 potions in inventory. I don't know if that makes a difference.
It doesn't. That's
It
still
does.
50 gold each.
Save the potion.
Okay, so he will not chug the potion, and he will end his turn there. That'll bring us back to the top, so...
Okay. Can I see that one in the back from here?
Mm,
It doesn't
you
look
can
like
tell
it.
that there's been shots back there. You'll probably have to move to get visibility.
I'm trying to figure out where I can even move at this point. Does get visibility?
Behind Malekith.
That's about it right there, which I'm definitely...
I mean, you could also go on the stairs behind Malekith.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how far is that?
Have a straight line of sight. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
40 feet. Is that close enough? Ugh.
You can also probably see him from right here.
Yeah, that's close enough. See, I will do that.
Okay.
Let me go back to pointer.
You can also jump in the pool and just put your head over the side.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna move back here, and I will cast
It's downstream.
Frostbite on the guy on the back.
Okay.
I'm also gonna drop concentration on Great Bonfire.
Yep.
So for
Alright, so Bonfire's gone.
So for Frostbite, it is a Constitution saving throw.
Nice. Okay. Rolled an 18, so 19.
So he makes his.
Oof.
Okay. Rosalind, it is your turn.
Sweet. All right. Is he in range for my bow?
Oh, yeah.
30 feet.
Okay. Sweet.
Which
Shooting
I
at him
was
again.
At 40, and
Or
you're
shooting
10
at him.
closer than I am. So
Yep. Go for it.
16.
That'll hit.
Is he considered engaged?
No.
4 damage.
That'll be it.
And accompanying that 4 damage, he hears a loud gong.
Wow.
Doesn't sound like it's necessary, but
So the arrow pierces him straight through the heart, and as he's going down, he hears what he believes to be the devil banging the gong, calling him down to hell.
Oh, wow.
Did he only have 4 health?
He only had 3.
Oh,
He rolled really bad on his health.
wow.
Okay. You guys are out of combat.
I wish to check the bodies for my darts.
You wish to what?
Check the bodies for the darts.
Okay. You recover your darts.
I'm
Okay,
going to
do we-
loot the bodies.
I was gonna say the bodies. I want to collect their.
Boxes and barrels.
Can I check out? I was gonna say, can I check out the boxes and barrels?
Yep. So first of all, upon looting the body, you're going to find. Ready for this?
Oh, yes.
Let me add this up, make it a little bit easier for you. 7, 12, 22 gold pieces.
22 gold. Hold on, I have to add that.
You're good.
Okay.
And then 28, 43 silver pieces.
Okay.
And then you also find on each not wearing, but above the 2 bunk beds, there are 2 additional scarlet cloaks, kind of like the scarves that you guys had picked up earlier.
Guys, we could totally impersonate these guys. Did these guys have red scarves?
They didn't. You found 2 scarves above the beds. But the scarves above the beds looked like they had been worn and used.
Okay, so they were scarves versus cloaks.
Correct. It says cloaks
Okay.
in here. I'm just making it scarves because
Okay.
that'll be easier. You guys use. It's what all of the like this sash around their throat.
Gotcha. We have 8 scarves now.
Havoc needs one.
Collecting them. I'm going to tie one around Havoc's neck, make it look really pretty.
So Rosalind takes 5 minutes, kind of using her knife to cut one of the scarves, so you're down to 7, and makes like a little neckerchief, or whatever you want to say for him, for Havoc. Havoc barks happily. You guys check the barrels. It looks like more standard supplies. A couple of them have the Lion's Shield coaster on it. A couple of them have Barthen's Provisions stamped on it. It looks like they've definitely been siphoning off the town.
Okay.
All right, what do y'all want to do?
Can I check these barrels?
You did, as long as with the others. It's just a bunch of food.
Okay. So we have this option to go.
Is there anything under the beds?
You look under the beds and you see one small rat cowering in the corner, some crumbs, and nothing else.
What about the pillowcases?
You go and you stab the pillowcases and feathers poof out.
I didn't want to stab them, right?
I would then like to hammer the pillowcases just to make sure they're nice and well flat.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
You hammer the pillowcases and feathers just fill the rooms.
While the feathers are filling the room, I would like to pluck a feather from Havoc.
Roll an
Not from
attack.
not Havoc, but you know what I mean.
Yep, roll an attack.
Straight dex or strength?
This will be strength, and you are not proficient.
I know.
So
19
yeah, that hits.
or 20 on strength,
Queer-
but
Quirik, you take 1/100th of a point of damage.
1/100.
I will also go and cast Cure Wounds on Malekith.
Okay, go ahead and roll the cure wounds.
Do I know that he did that?
Yeah. Well,
You
yes.
felt the feather come out.
You felt the feathers. It's a little hard to tell who did it.
Considering the rest of the party is down in
Yeah,
there.
go ahead and roll your 1d8, Jib.
I was trying to figure out what I was rolling, so I just put it in chat.
Gotcha.
6 plus 3.
Okay.
Oh, no, 6 plus 5. No, it is 3.
Okay.
It does not include my proficiency.
So 9.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's back up to 12. Awesome. So what do y'all want to do now? Got it.
Hey, we're both at 12.
So just doing a quick circle around the room. There's no writing or anything.
Do you want to actively look for writing specifically?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Oh boy. Okay, that is a 24.
Nice. So going around the room, you don't really notice any writing. Thoroughly kind of looking around, exploring, actively looking for symbols and whatnot. There doesn't appear to be anything.
Okay.
I will look for any hidden doors in this room.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a invest.
Is anyone going to help me?
I'll help you.
Okay, roll with advantage.
Oh, I got an 18.
Nice.
At least I threw away my 6. That's good.
All right. So looking around the room, you notice this. Right there appears to be a crack in the wall, and it appears to be some kind of secret passage.
Do we see how to open it, or just that it might be a secret passage there?
I will check it for traps.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
23.
You thoroughly look it over. You don't think there's any traps. In fact, most people wouldn't have even found this, so you feel pretty confident that they weren't expecting anyone to look here.
Can I figure out how to open it?
Yeah. You push, it opens.
I opened it.
I never would have figured that out. Good job.
All right. So,
I
Rosalind.
tried to make it look like it was more complicated than it really was.
How come I can see everyone's name but Rosalind and Quirik?
That's probably just a setting thing.
Okay.
I can't see you or Rosalind.
I cannot see that person and that person.
There, I see a name.
Oh, now I can see names.
Who else can't see whose name?
I cannot see this name.
Neither can I.
Okay.
Stormwind.
Mr. Stormwind.
There you go.
Chaotic
Y'all-
cleric of
okay.
boom weather.
There you go. Y'all can
Okay.
see now.
That is nice to know names.
It is.
All right, hold up, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't think he expected us to find this, and we were about to bypass. Is my guess. The intended method for us to find him.
It's okay. We've already skipped gathering information in town. You know, we
You always gotta
basically
look
just
for
made it
hidden
our
doors.
personal mission with no.
Max, go away. I'm talking.
So you guys completely went, bonkers yesterday.
I don't think we ever searched for a hidden room yesterday, though.
No. But you never looked
Did
for the
we
most
miss-
obvious thing ever of a bounty board.
It's true. We,
We
didn't look
don't
for a
do the
bounty
obvious
board.
things, okay? We do the hidden crazy things. Well, that and we haven't done this long enough to remember that we should be looking for bounty boards.
All right.
You can join
I'm-
me, Max.
I'm back.
What?
What do y'all want to do?
What are you talking about?
Max, I
How
heard
about
you
how we're
talking
5
through
minutes
Sam's mic.
He was hiding and waiting for us.
Oh, no. I'm right next to Sam. I'm in the same room.
Gotcha.
So I guess, I muted my mic that way you guys don't hear a terrible echo.
That makes sense. So I'm hearing
I
everything. through his
understand
mic.
completely.
This
All right.
man
Yeah,
is
you
on the
can
opposite
ignore
side of the
me
house
on that.
from me.
Yep.
So I have no idea what you told him, Aaron.
Cool. That works. All right. What do y'all want to do? So, secret passageway over here, half door stairway thing into another passageway over there.
Secret passageway sounds like a fun way.
Secret
Yeah.
passage, for sure.
I agree.
I'm gonna, Mr. Storman, can you do that light thing again, and so we can see
I will
down the
cast
hall?
light on one of her arrows.
Okay.
Oh.
So her little quiver that's like hanging to her side, it kind of lights up around her, and you got like a little light flashlight on your belt, so you can see
Super.
everything. Fine.
I'm gonna sneak down the passage to the corner and just kind of peek around the corner, see what's up.
All right. So you kind of sneak here, look around the corner. You see this hallway here, and then the beginnings of
Havoc is going to be right
Another.
behind Roswin, kind of imitating her, tiptoeing.
I am going to follow behind Havoc.
All right. Havoc hops up on his 2 feet, and he's like tiptoeing on the back legs.
I like it. Good job, Havoc.
I'm gonna go up to the next corner,
I'm
Okay.
gonna
do the
come
same
in
thing,
behind
peek around
Mr.
it.
Storm.
All right. And peeking around this way now, let's see. You kind of see. We'll
Can we
go
get
like
Malekith and
this.
Callie closer at least?
Yeah, feel free. Oh, I guess I don't know if you guys can actually move them.
I can move.
I can't move Malekith.
Yeah, so Malekith and Kali. I'll like assume, like if people are just like hanging back, I'll just assume you guys are moving together unless you specifically say I'm hanging back. That way, if like combat were to break out, you guys will know what's happening.
Yeah.
All right, Roswin, you turn the corner and you see a wolf just around the edge. What do you want to do?
This worked out really well for me last time. I'm going to just back off just a teensy bit, and I'm going to send hand signals to my party to let them
Okay.
know there's a wolf around the next corner.
All right, go ahead and roll a performance check.
And what do we have to roll to decipher?
Nothing. We'll just see how bad or good the performance check is.
It's a 9.
So yeah, she points back around the corner and starts waving. She does like the little dog thing with her hand to make a shadow, and you guys like see it, and you think she's talking about Havoc right now. And Havoc starts like making his mouth open and close, just like he sees the hand shadow doing.
Pretty good.
I give them a thumbs up. You guys definitely understood what I told you.
Yep. I smile and nod at her.
I'm gonna go back to the corner.
Like, yep, that's Havoc.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at the wolf.
Are you shooting the arrow that's lit up?
Nope, keeping that on my bow.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
And that was the reason I put that light on that one.
9.
That'll miss. At this point, the wolf will come running up right next to you and not do anything. What do the rest of you want to do?
We don't know anything. She's around the corner.
I'm pretty sure.
Well,
none
you
of
just-
us
you just-
realize.
You just heard an arrow go.
Yes, maybe, yeah.
So I
I'm
guess
going to
roll.
step forward.
Good doggy.
I can't get to the thing. Can I see it?
Let
I guess I
Malekith.
Yeah,
would've seen it.
you can look around the corner.
I want Malekith to pass me.
Okay.
Can I roll to the other side of this guy?
No.
Okay.
They didn't.
I mean, we're kind of blocking ourselves in this passage.
I'm gonna say good doggy. Just like try to put like a hand out and see what he does.
You can't do that because he's not in this chat anymore.
Oh shoot.
So I wouldn't be surprised if that is Frostfire Fox right there.
I don't think he's a wolf.
Have you seen when he changes his picture?
Mm-mm.
He's very dog-like.
Oh, it's true. He is pretty dog-like. This is like a wolf, though.
Just don't metagame, Max. Okay. So at you saying good dog,
Yeah.
Roswin, the
Good
wolf
boy,
like
good dog.
cocks its head a little bit and like pants a little.
Okay, so
I'm a wolf whisperer.
what happens?
The wolf like cocked its head and like panted a little, almost like Havoc a little bit.
Good boy. Can I pet it? I'm gonna try to pet it on the head.
Sure.
Can I give
So
a little
you
scratch
reach out,
behind the
you
ear?
reach out to pet it.
This is not obvious at all.
I'm almost done addressing Christmas cards, you guys. This has been a very productive session. That's why I need Jeffrey's apartment number, by the way. I just want to send him the Christmas card.
Just send it to Paul.
No.
Won't you just hand him his Christmas card?
No, I'm gonna mail it.
All right. So as you go to pet him, you're like rubbing his head, and then you feel like the fur retract a little bit, and it like gets scaly, and kind of before your eyes, the wolf disappears and is replaced by a lizard folk person that starts towering over you.
Hi?
Hello.
Who are you?
I am Shrash.
Hi, I'm Roswin. I hold my hand out to shake it.
You like instead of holding your hand out, it's like you're holding it almost straight
Like
up.
way up.
Yeah,
I'm 2 foot.
he's
I'm
like
2'11".
yeah, he's about 6'1.5".
I guess I will shake it.
Okay. So you shake hands with Roswin, the short halfling.
What brings you here?
Trying to figure out how to word it. I've been summoned here by the old gods. Nature is very angry at these bandits.
I don't blame it. These guys are kind of jerks.
Be right back.
Bye, Max.
He's just closing the door so that
Were
way
you
we don't
just
get...
a dog? What is this?
Yes, I have the ability to become an animal if I so choose.
That
But
is
you are an
so
animal.
cool. Can you make yourself look like Havoc?
You though, so
I
can't
point
really
at our
make that
blink
comment.
I guess I'll...
I don't think you can actually turn into a blink dog. You could look like a dog, but you won't be able to turn into a blink dog considering its CR is too high.
I don't think I can at the moment.
Ah, man. That would have been a cool trick.
Making a blink puppy?
What's around the corner? I try to look past him.
All right. So you kind of look past him a little bit. We'll reveal a little bit more of the map for you. And Shrask will fill you in. I mean, he came across a bridge. So he entered through a secret tunnel, came across a bridge, and heard noises from the other side, which is why he had kind of started creeping this way when you all bumped into each other.
Is he low on health?
Who?
Shrask?
No.
Okay.
Why is my health bar showing?
It's going to show. Everyone should see their own health bars. They shouldn't see anyone else's, though. Correct?
Oh,
I
okay.
see a bar above
I see
Shrask.
a green bar, but I don't see numbers on it.
Yeah.
Correct.
Now you
I
shouldn't be able
see
to.
mine, but
Yep,
I
yeah, it's
see
coming
like
up.
a black line crossing out the numbers.
I also see a black line.
Yeah, I see.
I don't know if that's part of the map or part of him.
I don't know. It must just be broken. Just track
Yeah,
your HP on your sheet. I don't know
I can
why
only
it's
see
doing
mine,
that.
how far in Havoc's.
Not sure what's up there. You're at 22 though. You're at full HP.
Is Trask considered a medium creature?
Yes, he's a medium humanoid lizard folk.
I'm going to dart between his legs and run around the corner because I'm really curious.
Okay. So you kind of go ahead and bolt around the corner. Look around, see kind of more of the map here.
The winds carry this small one quickly.
And since you still have light on, let me go ahead and reveal this.
Aren't you glad I didn't fire that arrow?
There you go.
Whoa. Really big chasm.
Yep. So as you look down, that we're
How
taking
far down?
secret doors, and I'm skipping down. So the chasm is definitely like map-wise, it's about 5 to 10 feet across, depending on what point, and about 20-ish feet deep at its lowest point.
How tall is it?
The chasm is down about 20 feet. You can tell that the
You mean how tall is the room?
Oh,
Yeah.
the room here opens up a little bit more. It's about 15, 20 feet high.
Okay.
I didn't mean to put the thing into chat. My bad.
It's all good.
I was looking at my.
If you like click things, you'll pick up on it. We all learned our first times.
Yeah.
Excessive.
I was looking at a thing.
No worries. You can see that the walls themselves are pretty easy to get down if you wanted to climb down or whatever.
How did you get in here, Trask? I know how
I
we came in
found-
here. How did you get in here?
I found another entrance.
Which way did you come from? Across the bridge? Up that way?
Actually, it's just across the bridge.
That was your path, BT dubs.
Yeah.
Cool.
I came in through what appeared to be a cave.
Was it in a
and-
forest?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's where it goes.
I'm assuming the rest of the here, I would like to come up here and fly up.
I'm gonna move myself at this point there, just so that
Okay.
way I'm out of the way.
I'm like, I guess here, 10 feet.
Okay. All right. So Max, are you still at the same height as everyone else? Have you started descending down? Are you up in the air? What are you doing?
I'm up in the air, 10 feet above this like shelf area.
Okay. So you look down, and you notice this little guy.
What is that?
Can everyone see that?
I
Yep,
see that.
I can see it.
That's what I'd like
Well,
to know.
I can see it. Collie can't.
While Cleric is observing this thing across the way, I'm asking our new friend Trask way too many questions about which way he came from, what he's explored so far. Did he go that way yet? What's down that way? What's across over there?
Yep. The creature doesn't seem to notice you yet.
How big is he?
I'm kind of bewildered and
It's a large creature.
Large. Okay.
I'm slightly bewildered by the fast income of questions.
Okay. Oh no, it's a medium creature. Medium aberration. It does not have a rock affinity or whatever, earth affinity.
Okay. Well, I go into the canyon and I'm
Okay.
negative 10 feet, so I'm now like hovering.
Yep.
beneath.
Okay. You notice over here there appears to be a small
Ooh, I fly to it.
A small what?
Chest.
Okay, I didn't catch the last part.
Sorry, you're good. All right. So you go ahead. You open up the chest. Inside of it, you find.
A mimic.
Alright. Are you ready, Ash?
Ready.
All right. 160 silver pieces.
Oh shoot, I've had.
120 gold pieces.
Jeepers.
5 red gems. They're worth 15 gold each.
I love how epic this music is for opening
note
the chest.
taking.
Yeah.
2 potions of healing.
Are they just the base?
Yes. I'll let you know if they're greater or superior.
Dude, nice.
I had to ask
And-
because Paul uses actually minor ones in his.
I won't. And then a scroll of augury.
What is that?
Huh.
You don't know. You actually can't really read it, Quirk.
I'm looking at it.
You see a piece of paper rolled up.
Is it stamped?
No. It's just a piece of paper rolled up.
Okay. Can I unroll it and look at it?
Yeah, you can. You unroll it and you look at it, and it's a bunch of scribbled notes, almost as if it's like a cookbook in a different language.
Okay. I push it.
You also notice a longsword with a silver chast scabbard on it. The sword, as you're looking at it, has the name inscribed on it of Talon.
What was the description again? It was silver.
Silver chast scabbard. On the hilt, it has the shape of a bird of prey with outspread wings.
The name inscribed on it was
Talon.
And you said that's a short sword?
A long sword.
long
It's
sword.
a long sword. Okay.
What
Yep,
was the description of the? I'm sorry. I'm trying to
good.
catch this all down. What was the symbol inscribed on it?
Here you go, Ash.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm just gonna copy paste. That's fantastic.
Yep, I'll try doing that more. Go ahead and roll a history check, Quirk.
So 11.
All right. The sword doesn't bring anything familiar or whatever to you. It's definitely a nice looking sword, though.
Okay. Is there any more of the chasm, like past here?
Yeah. So since you're at this point, let me go ahead and reveal a little bit more. Since you're down low, you can only really see.
Oops, sorry.
You're good. Like that, and then this area back here is kind of blocked off by a bunch of rocks that have fallen,
Okay.
like rubble.
Alright, so I come all the way back here.
How do you do
and,
that?
Like underneath. I'm not changing elevation. I'm just going straight back.
Yep, you're good.
And then I come
Okay.
up here. So I kind of like, and I kind of fly up.
I
Cool.
assume I'm
Am I
still
able to
asking
breathe?
questions after this whole time has gone by. Has Trask answered any of them?
No, I'm too bewildered by the speed at which you are asking.
It's like a little kid at Christmas, like, oh my god,
It's like a hobbit talking to an ent.
Yes, that's an even better way of describing it. All right, what do y'all want to do?
Am I able to bring all the stuff back up here?
Yeah, for simplicity's sake, yes.
Okay, cool.
Do you show it to all of us?
I show all but one. I keep one of the gems. 'Cause it's
Okay.
pretty.
So go ahead
I'm
and
putting-
add that. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
put
putting
2
4 in
gems.
party funds, and you keep 1 in for yourself.
So Max, that gem is worth 15 gold. So mark 1 gem worth 15 gold in your inventory.
1 red gem.
1 red gem.
And the sword, did he understand what the sword was? I don't remember.
No, but it looks like it has some historical significance. So if anyone,
I would like to look into
Make
that
a
as I
strength
do have
check.
proficiency.
Would that
Yep,
be under
anyone?
equipment?
Okay,
Or
Jim,
is that-
got it. Yep. Query on your character sheet. If you want to go to the bio page, you can put
Oh,
it
it'd be
under
treasure.
treasure is the easiest place. Equipment, if you want, you can put it under or like anything.
Nah, I'll put it under treasure.
Okay. All right. Okay. So taking a closer look at the sword, Mr. Stormwind, you have like a small flash, almost like a flashback-like experience, just thinking through everything and like adventures of your own. You know that this sword, because of the name inscribed on it, once belonged to a great knight called Aldith Transcendar. He was known as the Black Hawk. He died during the orc rampage that swept across the lands hundreds of years ago, and the sword was believed to have been lost in this area, and apparently has been recovered.
It's a one-handed sword?
It is a longsword, a plus something longsword. You don't know.
Okay. I'll try to grab it to look closer at it, and I'll tell everyone that this used to belong to, what did you say, the Black?
Yep. Here we go. The Black
Aldith
Hawk.
Transcendar, the Black Hawk.
I don't remember his name. I just remember that he was the Black Hawk.
There you go.
Unless someone pushes for it. Okay. Once belonged to a knight well known as the Black Hawk. And I would like to use that sword.
All right. So you can go ahead and equip it. It's for right now a standard longsword.
Yep.
All right. What do y'all
Now
want
I
to do?
look like my picture.
A little. I think the picture actually has a hammer, doesn't it?
If Quiric kind of revealed
bottom,
with
though.
everything he found in the
The one at the
chest,
bottom
I'm gonna
of the
take
sword.
gonna take the scroll
Oh.
and be
You're talking about on your page. Go ahead.
Yeah, I reveal everything, but I just say that I only find red gems.
okay. I don't know how many you got. I'm gonna take the scroll and go. Whoa! Check this. Callie, what do you think this is?
Oh gosh, so I'm going to push my way through everybody.
I mean, it's 5 foot wide. They can.
Go ahead, grab it.
I'm busy looking at the sword. He has
Push
to
my way
push
through all
me.
these circles.
So
Navigate the
I
bubbles.
am going to go ahead and give it a good look over.
Mm-hmm. So you are able to understand that it is a scroll of augury, and you would be able to add it to your spell. You would just have to take the time to add it in.
It is not in the wizard spell list. Augury?
Augury, yep.
Yeah, that's
You sure
not
it's
in the
not?
wizard. That's not in the wizard spell list.
So unfortunately, it doesn't look like you'll be able to add it.
Yeah, no, I know it's in the clerics.
But I can't add spells like that.
You can use
No.
it though.
But you can
Only-
use it.
Yeah.
You could use it.
Well, it's not Xanathar's Guide, and that's the only book I have in here.
No, it's in the player's handbook. Augury.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
There's the spell,
only-
by the way,
Yeah,
if you all want to check that out.
Only a cleric can use that scroll.
Correct.
Well, then I might as well hold on to it.
Alright. It's coming out of the party funds. You're keeping track of that on your own.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
I would also just like to say now that during the short rest earlier, I had told everybody about my healer's kit that I have on my side, just hanging on my side, so that they can use it if I go down or.
Okay. So we know
Yep.
we know it exists there. now.
you know that
Uh,
that what it is and where it is.
Yep. At this point, everyone, hears a soft whisper in their head, and some like crackling. What brings you all here?
Where'd that come from?
Unnatural whispers.
I dive back down.
I'm gonna find somebody bigger than me and try to go
Look
stealth
around,
behind him.
Look around.
I'm going to just look at Shrask quizzically. Like, what's he doing?
No, not him, Mr. Cleric. The voice comes from another.
Stormwind. I told you already. I'm going to continue to pretend like it's Shrask.
I can tell you're not the brains of the group.
Well, I didn't tell you I was the brains of the group. I told you I was Mr. Stormwind.
I'll deal with someone more intelligent. Now, why do you impede upon my sleep?
Do we see him over there, by the way?
Yes, so
Okay.
you guys can see him now.
Would I see
Over
him
here.
before we even noticed him? Since I came from that way?
No, because at the time he was like hiding more, since he's seen like a bird fly in and out, and you all making like commotion, and
Okay.
Roswin
Chilling.
lit up like a freaking light bulb right now.
Crap.
He's
I'm not picking up
definitely
anything.
super aware of like you guys as a group.
So he only saw me fly in here. Did he notice me fly through here? Like
No, he
underneath?
wouldn't have noticed that.
Okay. So he knows that I'm missing right now.
Yes, he's literally staring at you all. He saw you fly down into the pit.
What do you want?
What do I want is not really the question. The question is, what do you want?
I want you to stop talking to my head. It's weird.
No, that's how I prefer to communicate.
It's weird. That chuckle's even weirder.
It's how I talk.
You talk in chuckles?
Yes, I do.
I feel like we're going to annoy him to death. Not his death, our death.
If it's possible to do damage by annoying people.
It actually is.
I will find a way to do it if it's possible.
Vicious mockery.
Well, without a spell.
Oh.
Well, if it's all the same to you, weird person that talks in laughter, I think we're gonna leave now.
I don't think so. You see, I have awakened and now I am quite
I'd like to move up to here.
hungry. And unless you all want to be my snack,
Yeah,
you
that's
shall
kind of what I thought. I'm gonna
provide
cast
food
Frostbite on him.
for me.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Provide food. I can get you some food.
Nope. Frostbite has been cast. Go ahead and, what is it? A dex
Guys,
save?
we have red brand bodies right around the corner.
It is a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. He rolls a 16.
He makes his save.
Okay. Everyone roll initiative, including Shrask. Where you are still back here.
Woo! That's my best initiative I think I've
like,
ever.
as they were doing it, I wanted to again.
Nope.
Would I have been able to
He
cast
cast-
Detect Magic?
No. He cast Frostbite, which would have gone off instantly, and then you guys will all now be in combat with the surprise round. All right. Roswin?
23.
Nice.
All right. Havoc?
20.
Wasted a perfectly good natural
Okay.
20.
Mr. Stormwind?
11.
That's
That's the highest
Mal-
I've ever rolled, I think.
Malekith is... Oh, shoot. I got to roll his initiative. Keep forgetting. Just going to kill him real quick. That'll be easier.
Oh, don't kill him.
I also think he'd be up by the bridge also.
I
with
wouldn't
the
have a
rest of us.
drinking buddy anymore.
Oh, 17. He's kicking your all's butt. Okay, Kali.
5.
All right, we'll put him over by the bridge. 5. All right, Queer.
I got a whopping 9.
All right, and Shrask.
10.
Cool. All right, let me go ahead and sort this real quick. All right. And up first will be Roswin.
All right. Well, this guy's sufficiently pushed my buttons. I'm going to shoot the arrow with light on it at this guy.
Thank
Go
you
ahead.
for shooting that one.
It's gonna miss. It's 8.
And 8 will miss. So it goes flying across the room and embeds itself in the wall back here.
I've been rolling single digits for attacks all week. This is it's been a good week.
Okay. The creature on its turn will move back this way, and then on you, Kali, it will. Let's see. It'll cast Rotting Gaze. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna roll a 14 using a portent for a 16 total.
Perfect. So you will make the save. You feel like, again, kind of like that voice in your head, but this time it feels like it's actually like trying to claw into your brain, and then like it releases its grasp on you. That'll be its turn. Havoc.
Havoc.
And then Malekith, Stormwind, Shrask.
We'll do this actually. He'll come up way over here, so he'll blink and then run the rest of the distance.
Okay.
If he can get around there, then and then he can attack from there.
Do we get vision of this now?
You will here in a second.
Shh, quiet.
I'm gonna go ahead and bump that there, and then.
I want to try out my new sword, guys.
That's a 21 to hit.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage. Okay. That is 4 piercing.
Nice. All right. Takes a good bite out of him. Malekith's turn. Malekith will go ahead and go 5, 10, 15, 20. Run straight up and take a swing with his fancy blood-looking sword. Character sheet. Oh, that's Mr. Stormwind's sheet. That doesn't work. Malekith's sheet.
My sheet is chaos.
All right. So he rolled a 14. A 14 will miss, unfortunately. All right. It is Mr. Stormwind's turn.
All right, I am going to run up through this path here,
Okay, go ahead.
and I am going to take a talon and slash at him.
Nice.
Advantage didn't really help me there. It's still a 14.
Correct, but you get, it's actually going to be a 15, and you'll do 9 damage.
Okay. Should I just put that in there now so you don't have to do that every time?
Yes.
Okay.
Still go and get it identified at some point for my sanity.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll bring up Shrask, then Quirk.
I'm just trying to figure out if I can actually
that better?
travel this distance.
I forgot. I forgot to appreciate how easy life is without spells.
No, for the
As
Like
you're like,
cleric.
as you're dragging it, Sam, you can like right click to like hold a spot.
So
Does that make sense? Yep. There you go.
okay, so I can travel to there.
Correct.
So, me. So I'm gonna travel here. That puts him in, I believe. That puts him within the 15, right?
Oh yeah, he's 10 feet from you.
Yeah, each block is 5 feet.
All right. What spell was I gonna use? That is not it. It was. I'm going to use Earth Tremor.
Okay.
Um.
Let's see. What does that do? There it is.
I'm gonna cause that underneath the creature,
Mm-hmm.
and I cause a tremor in the ground within 10 feet of me. Each creature other than myself in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. Failed save, the creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. If the ground in that area is
So you will also hit Mr. Stormwind and Malekith.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just giving you the advice or knowledge.
He's being nice and letting you say never mind.
I am, but you also don't
no.
have to.
Yeah.
Well, that's,
You're free to follow through.
well, I don't have the component to do that. Oof. And
You also hold your action.
actually, I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay. What do you want to hold?
I'm going to. I'm gonna hold the. I'm gonna hold the Earth Tremor for when they move. For when the creature gets a little closer to me, I guess.
Okay. I mean, you could also like Thorn Whip here if you wanted to.
I don't have the component.
What component do you need for it?
I need the stem of a thorned plant.
We'll say you've collected it on your travels.
Focus instead of the component.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I'll use that.
The component is for flavor in case you have a component pouch. Unless it says it costs gold and it is expended, you don't really need it.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. So you can Thorn Whip them.
Alright, I'm gonna Thorn Whip them then.
Okay. Go ahead. What does it say? You make a melee spell attack, so you would have to be within, or it's 30 feet. So yeah, make a melee spell attack.
Even though he's not within melee range, it's
but
a 30-foot melee.
The thorn will be. So
Yeah.
I believe I rolled a hit then.
Yeah, roll the hit and then add your spell attack bonus, which is 5.
That is a 19.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage. So it's 1d6.
That is 4 damage.
Okay. And then normally you would be able to pull the creature closer to you, but you can't sense Malekith on the way.
Well,
All right.
Could we get pulled here?
No, because that gets pulled towards him. He doesn't get to choose the direction.
So if he went and stood on the other side of the cavern, he could then whip it and pull it towards him.
Kali, your turn. Or, I'm sorry, Quirik, your turn.
So I guess it would be more like assassin's support.
Quirik, your turn.
Yeah, sorry.
Happy
I
day.
go. Sorry. Oh, that's back to corner. Oh, okay, cool. And I am technically fine. Okay, so I'm gonna come. I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
And I'm still technically like lying, but now I'm level with the floor.
I gotcha. Go ahead.
Uh, I get an action and a.
An action and a bonus.
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch him twice.
Go ahead.
That does not hit for the first one.
Okay.
Second one. Okay, so 15 plus dexterity, right?
Yep.
So that's
Plus
18 to hit.
plus proficiency.
Plus.
So it should be plus 5 to hit.
Oh,
So whatever you roll plus 5.
Oh, so then that's 20 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit. Full damage.
And that's a 4 plus 3.
Nice. 7 damage. Good work. Starting to chunk them out, guys. 4 damage.
I'm not gonna use any key points. I'm just gonna do that.
Okay. Nice. Kali, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and stick with Frostbite, so we'll go ahead and use that again.
Okay.
So that one's Constitution saving throw.
Rolling it. 19 plus 3, so 22.
Man, he's rolling fantastic. Okay, he makes a save.
That he is. Okay.
Plus 3 is a pretty good constitution.
I was gonna say, I think a lot of creatures have decent constitutions at our level.
Roswin, it is your turn.
I am going to scurry my way up 1, 2, 3 to here.
Okay.
Take my short bow out and fire at this thing.
All right.
Roll good. Yay! 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
He is engaged. I get sneak attack.
You do get sneak attack. Yep.
Yes. 13.
Dang, nice damage. All right, looking super chunked out pretty good. Not super weak yet, but definitely getting there.
When I hit hard.
On the creature's turn, it will go ahead and make 2 claw attacks at you, Quirk.
Unless you don't have a friend nearby.
Yeah, I know.
The first one is a 17. The second one is a 12.
Then you tickle.
You said the second one was 12?
Yes.
Yeah, the first one hits.
Okay. You will take 8 damage.
Crap.
All right, Havoc's turn again.
Okay, so Havoc will go ahead and make a bite attack. So, yeah, Stormwind's still opposite, so that's advantage. Both were 7s, so that's a 10 to hit.
That'll miss. All right, Malekith's turn. On his turn, he will swing. Let's see. Whatever that fun little new thing he has is.
You know, Jib, you and Havoc, advantage really doesn't seem to help you guys too much.
Not at all. Malekith will miss as well, so that'll bring up Mr. Stormwind, followed by Shrath.
I'm gonna go flashy with my Talon.
Okay.
I like my Talon.
Slash away.
My Talon disappeared. Dang it! I think I accidentally deleted it. Alright, it's this, but with +1.
Cursed.
I am cursed.
Yeah, that'll hit, and then it's still a 1d10, so 5 damage.
It is
That's
not
not
a
a
nat
nat
20.
20. It adds the bonuses.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's really confusing. That's why I was asking, though.
Yeah, it'll be green or red if it's a natural failure.
21,
Right?
yeah.
Okay.
All right, it's definitely looking pretty chunked out now. Shrath.
I found it. I don't know why it's down there. I think I need to refresh my page.
Well, Thorn, what once,
Alright.
might as well do it again.
Go
Yep.
for it.
Just that is a 10.
That'll miss, unfortunately. That brings up Queer.
Well, do you have any modifiers to it?
It's that plus the 5, right? That was a natural.
Who did we lose?
Eh?
I don't know. I just got some kind of notification.
Oh,
Message.
that was a natural 10. Would that... So, technically...
10 plus 5, yes, that hits.
That would be a 15, actually.
Oh, we lost the rhythm music bot. I stopped playing music.
So, roll for damage then?
I didn't
Yes.
even notice.
That is a 5.
That is just enough damage. So the creature, where is my? This isn't it. Here we go. All right, the creature gets pulled down and goes and falls into the pit as you slay it with a thorn whip to it. You guys are out of combat.
Hey, I fly down and I loot the body.
That guy
Okay.
was a jerk too. I don't think I like this town.
Go ahead and roll a nature check, Quirk.
May I help him, or can I not get to it?
Anyone who's interested can roll a nature check on it.
I can...
Oh, yes.
Let me just open my character page real
So
quick.
is that with advantage?
No, if everyone's rolling, I'm not going to give you advantage.
I'm doing a nature check as well.
I rolled
Okay.
2.
I like to dissect things, so...
That is
figured I
an
should try.
unnatural 20 for me.
Okay.
17. I'm really great on checks, but I can't roll for attacks.
All right.
No problem.
So Shrask and Kali, you guys, upon looking at the creature, notice that this thing is most likely a Nothic.
Okay.
So Nothics, for you two who know this, are once wizards who tried to unlock a magical secret that you guys, or that they couldn't fathom. But then, and though they were gifted with some strange cosmic insight that allowed them to extract this kind of knowledge, upon failure of it, they went insane and slowly over time morphed into this creature. Yep. So it's almost like Gollum in a way, except he
Without the
did not,
precious.
without the precious, and the Nothics don't really retain any memory of who they once were.
Okay. I loot the body.
Got it.
Okay, there is nothing on it. It is.
I would like to dissect the Nothic.
Okay, so you're gonna try and climb down the side and dissect it.
I don't
Yeah.
think I can lift this thing up.
All right, you go. You cut it open, and it is all sorts of strange alien-looking goop inside of it.
Nothing I see looks valuable.
Nothing that looks. It is already starting to.
Okay. I'm just also just enjoying looking and seeing where all the organs are.
Now what this does?
Dr. Stormwind.
I fly up and
I like to dissect things.
All right, so you all, if we reveal
I
a
want
little
to
bit.
go up here and see what's further down this.
Okay.
And while I'm in the middle of this dissection, I will cast light on another one of Roswin's arrow, and the arrow that's already in the wall fade.
Perfect. So you
Why
make
not
your
just
way
take that
over
arrow?
here, Roswin, and let me go ahead and open up a little bit more of this for you. There you go.
What about this area over here?
Are you going to move over there? Do you want to move over there?
No, but doesn't Rosalind have vision of this?
Yeah, so we'll
within
go ahead
a
and
circle.
open up some of that.
Okay.
I'm going to
I
move.
want to check out all the boxes.
I'm going to move over to Quirk and
All right.
use.
When we're out of combat, I'll move you guys. So you want to move over here as well
Yeah, and I want to use Cure Wounds
on Roswin?
on Quirk.
Rick? Okay, how are you getting there? Are you taking this bridge or the...
I'm taking that bridge.
Okay. So you go, as soon as you step on this bridge, it will actually collapse on you.
Oh, okay.
I assume you weigh more than 50 pounds.
I weigh, if I remember correctly, over 200.
Yes, it collapsed easily.
Just step crash.
So it is.
I could totally have walked on that, you guys.
I was hoping you were actually going to.
I'm the only one that could pass it safely.
Havoc probably could as well. You take
Yeah.
five bludgeoning damage, and are now prone on the
Bridge out.
ground.
Put a sign up.
Oh, he's now prone.
5. So
Yeah, so I mean, he just has to stand back up. Not like he's in combat or anything.
Ow.
I look at him. I give him a nod, and I go back to my dissection.
Hard nature hurts. I say as I stand up.
Actually, I'm
Okay.
gonna fly over here.
Where do you want to fly?
Right here.
Oh. Okay. So before you do that, so I'll drop you down there, and then Rosalind goes. You go to look at the boxes. It is a lot more the kind of supplies that you have previously been seeing. You do notice among them there appears to be about 30 beaver pelts in one of the tubs. That would be the only thing of value.
Oh, I'm gonna take those beaver pelts.
Okay, they're worth 2 gold each. Are you done in the room?
I would also like to look at. After I finish typing, I would like to inspect all the walls and look for another secret passage.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
8.
Yeah, you look around and everything looks super solid. It looks like this is just a back storage room.
Nope, nothing in here. Okay, take my beaver pelts.
Okay.
Go here where there should be a bridge and wonder what happened.
Okay. You start wondering, and you notice your wonderful now friend lizard folk down there.
How'd you get down there? What happened to the bridge? Wasn't there a bridge here?
Bridge not made of oak. Bridge not strong.
Max, you make your way down there, and you see a hallway with descending stairs.
Okay, Does the ceiling all...
Yeah, so it descends down with it.
I think I'm just gonna chill still.
Yep.
This one I'm gonna land.
All right. What are the rest of you want?
Can I
Am I
get
done with
out
my
of this?
dissection yet?
Okay. First, Jib, what?
Am I done with my dissection?
Yeah, it didn't take long to slice them open. The skin itself is pretty weak. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Sam, what do you want to do?
Can I get out of crevice?
Yeah, it's fairly easy to climb, especially with like your. It is not hard.
All right, I'm going to climb up. I guess I'll walk a little bit over and climb up there.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll kind of like dust myself off slightly. Just
Okay.
like, check for any major scratches or anything.
All right, you look nothing too bad. I mean, it definitely was a fall. It hurt a little bit. Your bum's going to be sore later, but nothing that is too detrimental to your health.
Malekith, you're so quiet today.
Sleepy.
Must have been all that ale.
Yeah. He did kind of go on a drinking binge before this.
A ton of ale. All right.
Slowed his mind down a little more than usual.
I'm gonna move over by Queric.
Okay.
And just continue to think about that creature I just opened up and looked at.
Okay.
Well, this bridge is out. That's
Over
really inconvenient, so I'm gonna go
towards
down here
Yeah.
and cross this bridge over here.
All right. So, Roswin, I gotta grab you. You come across the bridge, Anyone? What else is everyone doing?
I want to move over in there.
Okay. Who's pinging there? That is Jib.
Stormwind.
Okay. Go ahead.
Mr. Stormwind.
I'm going to I'm gonna go by that bridge and then come over here to pet the Havoc.
Okay. So you come over here, you start petting Havoc. Seems kind enough to you. Little skeptical of you still, but likes a good pet, so like any good dog.
I'm gonna take a measure of everybody and see how healthy he looks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Malekith looks like he's got some scrapes and bruises, similar to you. Queer definitely looks a little worse for wear, but still on his feet. Or talons, or whatever the heck you want to call them.
I'm going to suggest we take a short rest.
Okay.
To everybody. Does anybody want to say anything?
I do not need
I
one.
nod in
What does
agreement.
the rest of you do?
Man, we were on a roll, you guys.
Yes,
I'd
and
like
each
to
roll has
make a note.
caused one more of us to get injured.
I would like to make a note that these guys back here are kind of left, and someone could easily come and observe, and now that little stronghold could be alert.
Yeah.
Well, if you were
Not
guys
like we've
weren't
been
so
quiet.
quick to kill this thing, whatever that thing was, we could have just fed him dead red coat guys.
I was gonna say, to be fair, 2 of them were turned to ash.
That's true.
That's true.
I mean, you cooked 2 of them.
Charred bodies. Unidentifiable.
I mean, if
They weren't-
other
they
people
weren't in the
don't,
flames for
don't
too
think
long.
it's wise to take a short rest now, then we won't. We keep going. It allows everyone to heal up a little bit with their hit die.
I don't know, Max, do you even have any hit die left?
Out of character, I have no hit die left.
I do have 1 hit die.
Yeah. Up to you guys. What do you want to do?
Take one. You guys can take one if you want to. I'll stop.
I think
We can take a break if people need.
I'm postulating it, but I'm completely happy going forward.
I think
Just
Cleric
given
would be the
option.
only one that might need it.
I think that'll be
We
a
got
good
some
idea.
health potions, you guys.
Hit die now.
Somebody need a health potion?
Now.
I could use
Use those for everybody.
a.
Emergency use only.
They're expensive, man.
I'm gonna be completely distracted by petting Havoc.
Okay. And I mean, you guys have gotten like a crap load of gold here, so like replacing your potions is not bad. Plus, you found 3 here already.
I haven't told you guys how much is in the party fund. It's a lot.
Quite a bit.
It is.
Okay.
We need more.
There's 4 potions in your party fund, gold alone.
I'm pretty sure gold alone, you guys have north of 400 or 500 now.
I've only got 210 in gold, but I've got a bunch of copper and silver too. I'll have them converted.
Gotcha.
In terms of like
How many
actual
potions do we have, like,
pieces.
on hand?
What?
How many potions do we have on hand? Is it 2 potions?
3 in party, and then there's 1 in Malekith's inventory.
Basically, Roswin is carrying.
Can I use
the
it?
If Queric is looking that drained and we don't want to take a short rest, I will give him a heal.
Okay. So I get 1 healing potion?
No.
No, he's gonna
cast a spell and heal you.
A healing spell.
Okay.
It's just going to leave me with only 1 spell left.
Alright. So go ahead and roll 1d8 plus 3 Jib.
1d8, you said, plus
Yep.
wisdom.
I'm pretty sure that's what Cure Wounds does for you.
Pretty sure that's right.
Whew. It's a
Wow,
solid
I
deal.
maxed it.
It's a max
11.
deal.
So you are back up to max. Cool. All right, and then we are going to take a quick 5-minute break so I can get something to drink and go to the restroom.
Okay.
All right,
Cool.
BRB, guys.
Yep.
It's tea and ice
down
cream
to
time,
1
everybody.
spell slot for the day.
I am going to use restroom.
make sounds, and Mr. Stormwind thinks you're trying to play charades.
I'm gonna go over to this door and do the same thing. Hold my ear to the door and see if I can hear.
All right. You kind of hear muffling. Sounds like there's like coin hitting a wooden desk. A few voices mumbling as well. A glass bottle sounds like it shatters against the wall.
Oh, this is
not
definitely
much
the
else.
room we need to go into. Is there a keyhole?
There is not.
Is there a crack?
No. Solid wooden door. Solid oak. They really went all out for the expenses here.
I'm gonna signal back to Mr. Stormwind that we should go through this door. That there sounds like there's gold in there.
Okay, so roll a performance check for this one because you were doing good until you said there was gold in it. How you?
Oh, run away. 12.
Yeah, so you kind of signal that this is the door. When that's communicated to you, Mr. Stormwood. You have no idea what hand like bouncing is, and like you think maybe water or something. You're not sure.
I am gonna try and mimic her motions to the rest of the group.
And everyone is just utterly confused. If you thought a game of telephone sign language, charades is even harder. They are pretty sure there is 2 kangaroos on the left and a dog dancing among the moon on the right. They have no clue what's happening.
And then I'm gonna walk around the corner.
Okay, so you move around the corner as well.
Now that I see I've got somebody behind me, I'm going to really carefully crack the door.
Is anyone else gonna follow me around the corner?
No,
All right, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Take us all.
10.
I guess I will follow in afterwards.
Okay.
Dice is going to jail.
All right, so you go and you start pushing open the door, and you kind of hear it like as quiet as you can. You're like going as slow as possible, and then you like kind of peek your head in. You see. Let's see. Go ahead and just reveal this whole area to you. You see 4 people in red scarves huddled around the table. There's a few cask of ale, whatever pitchers of ale that are just kind of around the table. There's coin on the table. It appears they're playing poker or something.
This is awesome. I'm going to walk in. I'm going to ask to join the game. Hi, guys! Can I join the game?
I am going to prepare Toll the Dead for if they go for their weapons.
Okay, go ahead and get a Toll the Dead off on the first one.
So
And
they
then-
have to roll DC 13 Wisdom save.
Okay, which one? All of them, or
The
it can
closest
only...
one.
Okay, that one. Okay. Fails miserably.
Just like
Well,
myself.
it takes 3 damage.
All right. And then everyone go ahead and roll initiative. And then Kali and Havoc, is that where you guys wanted to be?
Havoc would want to try to stay closer to Roswin, and I want to stay up by the top of the stairs, so I'll put myself here.
Okay. Rosman, what'd you roll?
12.
Okay. Havoc.
Havoc is a 12.
Okay. Mr. Stormwind.
9. Back to my single digits. Well,
Malekith. Oh, I always roll a stupid initiative. Initiative. That is a 19. You're welcome, Eric. Kali.
14.
Okay. Quirk.
16.
Nice. And then Shrask.
13.
Pretty good, guys. All right, let me go ahead and tally this up here.
Also, as she enters the door, can I tap on Quirik's shoulder and be like, short person has energy of lightning?
Absolutely, you can. All right.
I look back at him with like raised eyebrow, like one raised eyebrow, kind of, and I'm like, or more like I tilt my head to the side, confused,
All right.
like,
So
incredibly confused.
this first one will come up and stumble his way towards you, Roswin, and take a swing with his short sword.
Can we
Does
tell that they're all drunk? I'm assuming we can based on the icons.
Yes, they are all pretty obviously plastered as they move.
Okay.
14, Roswin.
That's my armor class.
Okay, that'll hit.
So does that mean they have disadvantage since they're drunk?
Yes,
Okay.
on all checks. That is 6 damage.
Okay.
And then he'll swing again at you. His multi-attack. And this time it was an 18. God, he rolled good.
Man, he hit me with that one too.
All
Are
right.
you going to go down here, Roswin?
This time you take 3 damage.
Nope, I'm still up.
So far.
Malekith, on his turn, will come running all the way in, stand in front of you, and then lay on hands for 9 for you.
Oh my gosh. This guy is my friend.
All right,
He
where is
wants to
his...
keep his drinking buddy alive.
Me need buddy to drink with.
Yeah,
Where
he
is
chose
his-
the halfling to drink with.
Yeah, he
thinks
likes
he
to
can beat
win.
me in a drinking. He thinks he can beat me in a drinking contest.
And he hasn't yet.
I don't know
drank
where
him silly last time.
I need to add lay on hands for him. Lay on hands,
I say there's a spot for that.
class. What, in the features and traits?
Under core, right underneath flaws. There's resources.
Ah, there it is.
I didn't keep track of his
10.
points.
Beautiful. He only has 1 left. Cool. I wish I could, like, label it, though. That's the only problem.
You can. Click
Oh,
the resource name.
Ah, thank you. Lay on hands. Oh, that's so nice.
He should do that
I
for
know.
key points too.
Things I don't have to know.
This is how I'm keeping track of Channel Divinity and Thunderous Review.
Oh, and you can, like, add more, too.
Yeah.
All right, that's cool. Man, Roll20 is really cool.
Except for I can't keep track of which cantrips I've memorized and which ones I don't.
That is unfortunate.
It's a cleric
yeah, it can.
problem. Nope, it can do all the other spells. It doesn't do it on cantrips.
Oh, really?
I have to delete them, and then I lose all the information I added.
That is
It's a
super
cleric
annoying.
problem, because every other class, if they know a cantrip, they know the cantrip.
I would just, like, make a note of, like, learned on it, like, do a parenthesis.
Yeah, I have a not memorized on the ones I did.
Ah, that works as well. Okay. I'm done messing around, guys. Okay, so hit you pretty hard. That'll be the end of Malekith's turn. This red brand will stumble over here and swing at Malekith. So he has disadvantage, but then he gets it back because he has flanking. So the first one is a 19. Second one is a 12. So the first one will hit and do 6 damage to Malekith. Okay. That'll bring up Quirik, then Callie, then Shrask.
I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
I'm going to attack this guy.
Go for it.
Wait. 2 unarmed attacks.
Okay. First one.
A natural 18.
That'll hit.
Should I roll damage for that, or should I do the next attack?
You can go ahead and roll the next attack.
Alright. So that's 16 to hit.
That'll hit as well, so go ahead and roll damage for...
Alright, cool. So the first one was 7.
Okay.
Second one, 6.
Nice. Good damage. All right. That'll bring up Callie, then Shrask, then Roswin.
Alrighty. So if I move there, can I see that guy?
Which one again? Sorry.
That guy.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. Then I'm going to
Mhm.
move there. And we will use create bonfire on this one.
Okay.
That one's a dex saving throw.
Yes. This one here, correct?
Yes.
Okay. His dex is +2. Rolled a 21.
Was that with disadvantage?
What?
So, everyone rolls great on your saves. I don't know.
Well, was that with disadvantage? Because if he's
Oh, you're right.
poisoned, he has disadvantage.
Correct. So he rolls an 8. Good call.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll damage.
So, I rolled a max on my d8. So that's 8 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, he is gone. Good work.
Great job, Kai.
All right. Keeping track of the initiative on the sheet is so annoying. Okay. That brings up Shrask, Roswin, then Havoc. Shrask, what do you want to do?
Alright. I'm gonna move into there.
Yep. You got it.
And I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me with my quarterstaff.
Go for it.
Wow.
Quack, quack, quack. Donatello.
That is a
I don't think it's gonna hit.
I don't think my quarterstaff gets it.
You're proficient in it as a druid. So you add.
So that's what, plus
It should be +2 +1, so +3 to hit.
that is an 8.
And 8 will miss. All right. Do you have any bonus actions?
Nope.
Okay. Rosalind, your turn.
I'm moving up here,
Okay.
picking up my short sword, and
Yep.
attacking.
Did you add your health back, by the way, he gave you?
Yes, I did. Oh, not on here. I did it on my sheet. Sorry.
Okay, no, you're fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
You have advantage?
I did it with advantage. With advantage, it's a natural 20.
Nice. So you crit and your
Sneak attack.
sneak attack crits as well.
All of your die double.
That's an 8 on the dice, doubled for 16, plus 3 is 19.
I think he's dead.
Damn. Nope.
I think
he's
he
still
just
on
fell
his
into pieces. You ribbonized him.
feet. He is technically still on his feet. You just
Wow.
sliced the hell out of his back. I mean, just carved him up. You inscribed your name on his back.
In cursive. Rise. Yeah, I'm done.
All right, Havoc, your turn.
Like Zoro.
Havoc will move. What's his move? His move is actually 40.
Yes.
I'm just imagining him running around this corner and just
Yeah,
like
just put him
banking
up
on the wall.
MMA style kicks off the wall.
Just straight up like
Looking really
does
awesome.
like a
Did he get
hardcore parkour
Put him
wall
here.
jump as he.
Okay. Does he get his blink back, by the way?
That's a good question.
He probably would have by now. We stood in there talking for like 10 minutes.
Well, I just
Yeah, he
rolled.
has-
I just rolled a
Here.
number where he gets it back anyway, so
Okay.
he's got it.
Okay.
That's right, that guy's still up.
Yeah, I want to go ahead and put him there though, and he'll attack
Okay.
that guy.
Go for it.
Pick up. So 18 plus 3, so 21 to hit.
Oh, yeah. That hits.
You want to stand on the table?
That is 3 piercing damage.
Nice. That is a lot of damage, but he is still on his feet.
Seriously?
What?
Are
This
you
guy rolled
question-
like
are
max
you-
health points.
Are you questioning the DM? I just want to know, is this really what's happening?
It's amazing the
I would
hardiness of this
describe it
drunk.
as
I'm saddened
incredulousness.
by this.
Hey, maybe he
Three.
must be a
It's
trained
3d8
veteran.
plus 3.
Yeah, it's just he got really lucky.
I have it all in a spreadsheet. It auto-populates as soon as I roll initiative.
Pretty nice. I like spreadsheets.
I do too. All right. So still on his feet
No
with
comment.
much blood pouring out of him. All right. That was Havoc's turn. So Red Brand, this one, is going to just take a swing at Malekith here. 2 regular attacks, just drunk attack the first time. Will miss. Drunk attack as I drop my dice.
Yeah, I like how he's utilizing the drunken fighting style.
Yes, it works out really well for him. Is a 17, which will miss because he has a. All right, that'll bring up Mr. Stormwind.
Dang it. I really wanted to run over here, but I really don't want to give it an opportunity. I'm going to do it anyways. I'm going to run all the way up here.
Okay.
Just stand on
Using
the
this
table.
path. Jump up on the table and attack the guy that I ran past.
Okay, so you don't want to run through the fire, so you're purposely allowing this guy to take an attack of opportunity.
I feel like that's less likely to hit me than the fire.
Okay. Yeah, he rolled a 12.
That does not hit.
Okay. So yeah,
And
you're good to go.
I'm going to try and talon stab this guy in the back of the neck as I jump up on the table.
This one right here?
Yep.
All right, you roll with advantage.
22.
Nice. And it didn't do damage for some reason.
I was playing with it. That's why.
Ah.
Let's have to roll the damage myself.
1d10
So-
plus 1.
1d8 plus 5.
Oh, because you're swinging it one-handed.
Yep.
Okay.
So 9.
9. Nice. That is Red Brand 2. Okay. 9 damage. Nice. He is definitely looking pretty weak now. It'll be this one's turn. Definitely saw you jump up on the table, so he's just going to take a swing at you. Drunkenly. Rolled a natural 20 and then a 13, so 13 plus or 17.
Miss.
Ooh.
What's your
Nice.
I
armor
have
class?
18.
Oh, I thought you were 14, 16. That's my bad.
Nope.
Okay. And then he'll take another swing at you, and this time a natural 1. So you are good to go. All right. On Malekith's turn, he will go ahead and take a double swing at this one. Or a swing with advantage. I can just do his thingy. Malekith plus 1. So I hate that I have to like bounce back and forth. Yeah, that'll hit, and that'll do 9 damage. Nice. The dude is down. As he stabs this dude, anyone looking at his sword, you notice that the red blood on it becomes a little bit brighter and more intense and grows a little.
Of course.
Quirik, your turn.
Let's see.
So which dude's down now?
Oh, let me mark it. Sorry.
The guy that wouldn't
There you
die?
go. That one.
Finally?
Yes.
Okay. I turned it off to where it will only roll advantage if I have it now.
Nice.
And told it not to auto-roll damage, and that was the problem. I thought it'd give me a pop-up
I'd
asking.
like to go here.
You're going where?
Here?
Yeah,
So
go
I'm
ahead.
gonna kind of like go over here.
Yeah, I figured you had it pretty easy.
Yeah. And so, oh, he's gone?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, okay. I thought he was still alive. Okay, yeah. I go here and attack. Full
Okay.
attack.
Go ahead.
So, And where are you? Just out of curiosity, where are you at? Or is that under the far left, the bar?
Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. Say that again.
Okay, so where are you seeing the modifier for the attacks?
The modifiers for the attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you open up your character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
and then if you look at the attacks and spellcasting section, your unarmed strikes, actually all of them do plus, nope. On your core sheet, the attacks and modifier section in the middle, you get +5 on the attack roll, and then your damage is listed there.
Oh, okay.
1d6
I'm sorry.
plus
Okay.
3.
All right. So the first
Oh,
one
I
was
did too.
21 hit, and the second one is 14 to hit.
So the first one was a what?
First one was 21.
The first one, actually both will hit with a 14.
Okay, cool.
Did you roll with advantage?
No, but.
All right, so take the 21 for the first one, and now roll 2 dice again.
Yeah, no, that was a natural 1.
All right, then roll again.
And then 18 plus 5, 19.
All right, so your both attacks will hit.
All right. So 1d. Ooh, nice. So 7 for the first one.
Okay.
And 5 for the second.
Nice. Okay. Good damage. Still on his feet. That'll bring up Kali.
Alrighty, so we're gonna go ahead. We'll move closer.
I'm really shocked the other door hasn't opened yet.
Go ahead, drop bonfire, and then we'll cast frostbite on that guy, the far one. So that's a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 16.
16. He once again makes his save.
Oh.
Even with disadvantage?
Oh, god damn it, Paul. Yeah, that's the natural 1. He fails.
Okay. That's I like it. I'm like, man, how did he, with disadvantage, he still did it? Like, holy.
On average, they should be rolling 5 with disadvantage.
Can you guys hear me roll my dice
Yeah.
or no?
Yeah.
You get a roll, but you can't tell if you've rolled 1 or 2.
Gotcha. No,
Yeah.
no, I just rolled the 1.
Okay, so 4 cold damage, and I'm assuming he'll already have disadvantage, but if not, he has, like, doubly the disadvantage now.
So you can't double disadvantage, so he just has regular disadvantage. But go ahead and roll. What did you roll damage?
Mm-hmm.
He's just really
4
cold now.
What? How much? 4. Okay. He looks frozen. Looks like he's moving in slow motion. Looks like he would attack even worse if he could. All right, Shrask, your turn.
Alrighty. Well, since that guy is dead, I'm going to.
You could always thorn whip the other one into the middle of the 4 of us. Pull them in.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would be its X attack.
Have to
Yep,
defend from
I'm-
all 4 quadrants.
Actually, yeah, I'm going to do a thorn whip.
All right, go ahead and make a spell attack.
That is a 15.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
That was...
Use Pike Q.
Yes.
I think it's
that was
more like what's her face? Top lane. Alawi. And how much damage?
No, she just hits people. She doesn't actually cut them at all.
That is a D6, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's 1D6.
Pike at least pulls him back a short
For 2 damage.
Nice. Yeah, he you go to like pull him and he just like he falls over, gets pulled down.
It's
broken.
Kurama, as
Just-
it really is.
He's dead.
Stabs him with thorn whip, pulls him to ground.
Good work. All right.
Piles up the corpses.
Kurama. All right. So that'll bring up Roswin, then Havoc.
Alrighty.
Okie dokie. I'm going to move in here
Okay.
and attack the last guy standing.
Go for it.
20 to hit.
That'll hit. You have sneak attack.
13.
And he is gone. Slice and dice.
I'm gonna look for some ale.
Okay.
See if we
you've
spilled it all or
Like
not.
to
You
loot the
kicked
corpses.
off most of it, but there is some ale left on the table.
I pick it up and drink it.
Okay. There wasn't much left in it. You're definitely sure you got a little bit of backwash in it.
No.
It's still worth it for the alcohol.
Okay.
I'll inspect this.
I want to move into the room, close the door, and then I want to start
Okay.
going through and just searching pockets.
All right. So across the board, you guys are able to loot a total of 75 copper pieces.
Okay.
77 silver pieces. 15 gold pieces. And a set of gold earrings with tiny rubies worth 30 gold.
It's worth 30?
Yes.
There you go. How many red scarves did I get?
There are 4 bloodied red scarves on the attached.
One
to
of them
each
is probably pretty burned. It was in the middle of a bonfire.
and one of them is black.
It's like a shiny.
Chance.
Did we investigate the casks and everything?
I
That's
was
just
More
more ale?
supplies.
there.
These are more filled with ale. The smaller ones have some wine in them, but nothing too crazy.
I wish to investigate what Callie is currently standing over. Yeah, these.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Okay. All right, so 17.
Yeah, you take a closer look. You open a couple of the. It looks like a mixing table where they like make mixed drinks and other things. There's a few fancy bottles
The bar.
and some tools for mixing drinks. If he knows what a bar is, sure.
I mean, we see one every time we go to the tavern.
Yeah, but he's a bird. He's only seen like 2 bars ever.
Yeah.
All right. What do y'all want to do?
I would like to go to the door on the other side of the room, put my ear against it to see if I hear anything.
All right. You listen quietly. You do not hear anything.
I'm assuming this room is decently well lit.
I mean, Roswin's still lit up like a light.
Well, haven't we been fighting humans?
I'm a walking target, halfling target.
Yes.
I'm assuming they weren't playing cards in pitch black.
No, there's torches and stuff on the wall.
Okay, which means she's less of a lit up big target right now.
Correct.
I'd like to go back to the door we came in through, that's now closed, and listen at it, see if there's anybody out in the hall.
Okay. You listen again. Don't hear anything.
Was there a keyhole on this one?
There was not.
Okay. You're not giving me keyholes anymore, I noticed.
I wonder why.
Is there a
You
lock
Maybe I
think
think
or
so?
we...
I
is
look
there a
under the
lock
table.
or door or bar for that door?
There's not. They're just basic doors.
I would like to look under the table and the chairs.
You guys did when you were investigating
okay.
and found silver and gold under there.
I would like to
Which
look
door were
for
you
a
trying to walk,
secret
Colin?
passage.
You would like to look for a secret passage? Okay, roll.
Collie,
That's
which
sick.
door were you trying to block?
Okay.
The one
You make your
behind me, that
way.
one.
Okay.
Where the heck did you go? There you are. You make your way over here. You go and you think you find a secret door right here.
Ooh. I'm going to try to figure out how to open it.
All right. You attempt to push on it and nothing happens.
cock my head to the side and stare at this. I'm sure there's a way to open it.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna go over to this door
Okay.
and try and open it just a little bit and peek out.
All right. Are you trying to do it stealthily or just opening?
I'm trying to do it stealthily and open it as little as possible.
All right. Go ahead and roll stealth check with disadvantage.
Well, yeah, I have noisy armor on. I normally have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Seriously?
What do you roll?
You rolled a natural, or he rolled a 19 and a 2. So you sneak over to the door. You like jump off the table. First of all, you go clunk, 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 clunk. You go to open the door and like your armor is like scraping against the door. And open the door. And then you kind of see another hallway with another door on the other side, and then stairs going back up.
Okay. So this is where that other hallway was going. I'll let everyone know that this is where the other hallway was coming from when we were fighting that Nothic thing.
Yes.
Because I'm assuming I can kind of tell that, because when I see that there's another door, I'll open the door and look farther so I can see the whole hallway. I asked Collie to come look at this other door. Or not Collie, Roswin.
I give up on my secret passage because it's defying me, and I go and I put my ear against this door.
I'm surprised you didn't ask for help.
No, I'm a rogue. I can do this on my own.
She's a strong, independent halfling. All right.
Don't hear anything.
You don't really hear anything. You hear like a little bit of like almost like nails walking across the, maybe some kind of small animal or something.
Going to carefully open the door just a crack and peek in.
Okay. So you take a look inside. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
$25.
Better than me.
What is that? Proficiency.
Mr. Stormwind's staring at the door, and he still doesn't think it actually opened. All right. So you look inside. You see a scampering across the floor, and then a table that has a bunch of like potion bottles, glass bottles, other experimental tools and equipment on it, as long as more tools and equipment along the back wall.
He's telling you how rats are bad.
I'm sorry, my dog's barking at me. Chance! No. What do you need, baby?
More of a ruining at you.
I know, I'm getting a roar.
Anyways, looks like a laboratory. What do you do?
I'm going to...
It's my laboratory!
Going to walk in.
Okay.
Motion for Mr. Stormwind to follow me.
Do you follow?
Clank, clank, clank.
Yes.
I'm going to first put my ear up against this door and see if I hear anything.
Okay. You hear kind of some light shuffling going on. Some kind of commotion in the other room.
I feel like we're doing this dungeon backwards and we're skipping the boss to do it.
There's a lot left here that you haven't seen.
I'm well aware.
And I like how we're going into the secondary room while everyone else is still at the other door. The other room.
I'm not opening this door until I have backup.
Well, I am standing right beside you.
All right, I'm going to start
Kind of.
checking out the stuff on the table.
Okay.
I will help you investigate.
What kind of stuff is in here?
Okay.
Well,
So as you're
I'm
looking,
messing with the stuff over here, see if I can put together a halfway decent cocktail.
all right. So you start playing around. Go ahead and roll a performance check, Collie.
Performance check? This will be hilarious.
Yep. And then Roswin, you notice what languages do you speak?
I speak Common and Halfling.
Okay. You notice there's lots of books, lots of text and scrolls. It looks, if you had seen the movie Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, it looks like a classroom from there. Maybe like Snape's classroom with all the potion bottles and everything. You're not sure what any of it really means. And you see like bottles that don't have like red in them. They have some other kind of liquid swirling around inside of it. You see a book, and it's written in some kind of language you don't understand.
Would my proficiency in Arcana help in this?
I tap the bottle, one of the bottles.
Yep, so you now enter the room. You take a closer look, instantly tell that he appears attempting to brew some potions of invisibility, but these are not done.
Okay. Some partially brewed potions of invisibility.
Yes.
Oh, I could use one of these. I tap the bottle some more.
Maybe our bird friend can finish these off at some point.
Okay. What are the rest of you
I rolled
doing?
a 15 on my check, by the way.
Yeah, you make a very delicious yet somewhat strange rum mixture. Whatever you mixed it with, not sure what you're doing, but it turned out pretty good. You know, it's kind of giving you a slight buzz. All right.
I follow the rest of them in here.
Okay.
I suggest
come
to
in.
Quirik that he can.
What'd you guys find?
Here's some half-finished invisibility potions.
Okay,
So there is one invisibility potion that is halfway. Take you another 20 days to finish it, and the other potion looks like it was just getting no work started on it.
But all the ingredients are there, so it wouldn't cost him anything to start working on.
Correct.
So I'm going to go ahead and follow them in as they also go in. I actually...
Wait.
Can I
After.
go through all of the written materials that are in there? And actually...
It might work better if you guys are using push to talk, because you're cutting out pretty bad there, Hiroki.
Well, that's because I'm talking through my brother.
I know, that's why I'm saying if you
just
each
echo.
to talk
Switch
and
to-
only one of
switch
you
to your-
pushed it.
Yeah, switch to your own mic and then only push to talk yours when you want.
My mic is my computer's mic. It is one attached to my headphones.
Ah.
You can still use push to talk with that,
Let me see if I can enable.
Yeah, because
as long as you have it on the
Is that
app, not on the
combining?
web browser.
Oh, yeah, I'm on the app. Hold up.
Okay.
And also,
No
Aaron,
Settings.
Yeah.
you made a comment on this earlier, but if you use the pop-out for the character sheet, you can have 2 character sheets open at once.
Yeah, I do. I
Okay.
just have my screen taken up with the dungeon crawler text for you guys. All right. Does anyone... Yes, I hear you, Max. Does anyone currently in the room speak Dwarvish? Quirik or Kali?
Kali?
Or Mr. Stormwind?
Of all the languages I know, Dwarvish is not one of them.
I did not. I only know common.
You didn't bother to learn any actual useful languages that actual people in the world speak.
He's an intellectual book
I
tech.
learned
What do you
that
expect?
in school.
Check.
Yeah, I hear you.
But is it, oh, cool. It's not coming through Sam.
Nope, we're good.
Alright.
All
I know.
right. The book that you guys see on the table is written in Dwarvish. You can tell that the runes are Dwarvish, but you aren't able to.
I'm still going to take it.
Okay.
Wait,
Go
who's
ahead.
Alright, Malachi's been with us.
Go ahead and
Okay,
mark
so-
this in your journal or book or whatever you want to, Kali.
Okay. So, journal... Okay.
I'm not sure if
That
comprehend
sounds
languages is
really
one of my
familiar.
options. It might be.
Okay.
Okay. What do y'all want to do?
Has anyone gone... so, going through the stuff along the wall, is there anything else of interest in there, or is it just...
No, it's all pretty much the same stuff. It's
Okay.
for just basic supplies.
Okay.
I'm gonna come up to this door and point at it and kind of whisper, I think there's something on the other side of the door. You want me to take a look?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to carefully, same as I always do, crack the door open and peek in.
Okay. Are you doing this stealthily?
Of course I'm doing it stealthily.
Roll a stealth check.
9.
Okay. You attempt to open the door. You think you're doing it pretty stealthily, right? At this point, you are hit with. Does that actually do anything? Yes. Ooh, you take 13 damage, Roswin.
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Oh,
And I
boy.
need everyone to go ahead and roll initiative.
I rolled a 2 on that stealth check, by the way.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
Wow. I must be very worried about Rob.
All right. Roswin, what'd you roll?
That's a 17.
Okay. Havoc.
9.
Okay. Mr. Stormwind.
17.
Wow. Malekith.
I made
Oh,
double digits, guys.
I love how you call for them every time they go, oh crap, I gotta do it.
I don't think about it. I'm more worried about you guys having a good time. All right.
You know, I could just roll twice since I have the same initiative.
You could. Collie.
12.
All right. Queer.
Malekith would never get a good
15.
again.
That's true. And Shrask.
10.
Okay. Let me roll this up, guys, and then we'll go. All right. So first off, it will be, and as you look in the room, the rest of you don't know this yet, but you see a drow person with wizard-looking clothes.
Oh, I don't see anything. I'm unconscious.
You don't, but that's as you come
Tell 'em
around the
my face.
corner. As you guys come around the corner and see it, this is what you would be seeing. All right, I need to. That.
So we
person
see
stuff.
something came through the door and
Yes,
Rosalind
you
came
see.
down.
You saw 3 blue darts embed themselves. One.
Do I recognize?
I'm
this blue
pretty
dart?
sure it's not
Yes,
beneficial for me, but
you
I
would
see over
recognize
here.
them as magic missile.
So I already know that there is a magic wielder on the other side of that door.
Correct.
Is the door
Alright.
just cracked or like wide open at this point?
It's cracked at this point.
Okay.
So on his turn, he is going to go ahead and.
He was very close to max damage on that magic missile.
Yeah. Stacks.
Music is
All right.
very fitting.
So he's already got that up. So he will go ahead and probably do this. Let's see. Okay. So yeah. So he has that up and running, and then that'll end his turn, I believe.
Can he do that on a turn?
She
I
was
thought
a reaction.
that's a reaction.
Oh, you're right. It is a reaction. Never mind.
No one has
You guys
attacked
don't know
him.
that it has that. JK. Okay, I gotta find something even. He will actually just go ahead and slip away then. All right.
What?
It is.
Through the
Roswell's
wall?
turn. You don't know that that's not a secret door.
It's a 15
I
on
mean,
death save.
Did
Okay,
we not see him
you
slip away?
save. You saw. Well, no, none of you saw that at that point.
Okay.
All right. So you save, Mr. Stormwind. What do you want to do?
I am going to run up here and use my final spell slot.
Okay.
Give her 11 health.
All right, Roswin, you are
Max
back up
heal
with
again.
11.
For the cleric that hates healing, he does a pretty
He's
decent job.
really
of it.
good at it. But then when it goes to actually running into combat, he sucks at it.
But he loves it.
There's someone in the room!
No, there isn't. There's nobody in here.
Wait, what happened? Where'd he go?
I don't know. You just fell over.
Quirk, it's your turn.
There must have been a trap on the door.
Uh,
I should have checked.
I go into the room and I inspect this.
Okay. So you make it there. As you look at that table, you notice. It looks like a bunch of papers. And then you'll notice a letter that on the table. You would take your entire next action to read it if you wanted to. So you just notice that there's a letter left on the table.
Can I crouch like underneath the table and read it?
I mean, yes, but
Not yet.
on your next turn you would be able to.
Okay. Then I'll do that.
All right, that brings us back now to Kali, your turn.
Okay.
Oh, this order was really appropriate, wasn't it?
Okay, so
For who was actually in the room.
So coming over
Yeah.
here, I don't see anybody.
Okay.
So then we'll go ahead and move the rest of the way in.
Okay.
Probably check for secret doors.
You guys can see that the wall is like cracked open here. Like it's obvious where that door is. Look
Okay.
around for it.
Was it a hole that was made for me?
It's like a door. It's like a stone door.
Oh, okay. So it's not a hole that was for me. Okay.
Correct.
Being perfect my size.
Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go ahead and move here then. I'll
What?
hold.
I am 2 feet 4
frostbite
inches.
for if anyone shows through.
I'm 4
Okay.
feet 2 inches.
All right.
Either way, you're small.
42.
That'll bring up Malekith's turn. 10, 15, 20,
Or it's more, I'm still
30.
But the fact that I'm not coming up through on your end,
That'll end Malekith's turn. Shrask, your turn.
all I care about.
Are we still technically in combat?
Yeah.
For the sake of figuring out like where this person might be going or whatever, and timing is combat order.
For the sake of trying to catch him, if we try to catch him.
If that's what you're trying to do, correct.
All right, I guess I'm going to I will go through the hallway and enter into the room where Rosalind currently is.
Okay. So you can make it a total of. You can make it here if you wanted.
I'm just gonna enter the room where Rosalind is, and then I guess upon noticing her on the ground, I'll ask, what happened to her?
Trap doors.
Did you fail to check it for traps?
No, that's what I'm
Assuming.
assuming.
It's Havoc's turn. And then we're back to the top. Okay. Let's see.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
I was actually looking at how to do that.
Okay.
After I
It is
gave you
now
my
Rosalind's
paragraph.
turn.
There's a secret door. I'm gonna run up to the secret door.
Okay.
Is it on this one?
And 15, 20. Yep.
Okay, go
mark
through it.
Can I just
for
make
you.
the comment that it's not very secret if it's open?
Fair enough, but if you had come another way, it would have been secret.
I don't care. Not listening to him. I want to go through the door.
Okay, so you move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's your max movement.
That's my speed. So.
Okay. You can dash.
You have
as
that
a bonus
as a bonus action. But then you're gonna outpace all of us. And you just get up off the ground.
I did just get up off the ground. This is stupid, but I feel like I would do it. I'm gonna dash.
All right. You can move another 25, and you can see that the door is cracked open up the top as well. 15, 20.
Gonna turn the corner and see him and stop and shout, "I found him!"
Okay. Everyone hears that?
Yeah, I think so.
You still have 5 movement if you want to get in melee range.
Yeah, gonna do it, and I'm gonna attack him.
Okay. Go ahead.
That's a 13 to hit.
That will miss. Actually. Okay, Mr. Stormwind, your turn.
I can't get into melee range into him since she's, but I can still go to here.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Just like scraping myself on the secret doors as I pass through them.
Just like sprinting as hard as you can.
Bumping his shoulders. Bam!
Bouncing off the wall in order to keep going. And then I will... see, what do I have?
Armor clanging a lot.
Yep.
That's what it's for. Cut corners.
I will toll the dead at him.
Okay, so go ahead and move to where you wanted to be. And then Toll the Dead is a... what save again?
It is a wisdom.
He rolls an 8.
This is DC 13, so he does not save. So he
Okay.
takes 7 necrotic damage, unless he's already been injured.
He has not.
He's not.
Dang it, that would have been a max damage 12.
I missed him.
Oh, 7's still pretty good.
Nice. Okay. That brings up Queer. And then Kali, and then Malekith.
I'm reading the letter.
Okay, Queer.
Okay. So you go ahead and read the letter.
In the middle of the combat.
My life.
Yes.
I just had it open. Where is it? Oh, hold up. It's not there.
Just tell him what it is after the combat, unless it's irrelevant to...
There you go. Can you all see that?
Yep.
That's what it says. Only Quirk knows that. All right, that's the end of your turn. Kali, your turn.
Okay. Let me get that out of the way so I can actually do this now. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like that's all the further I can go.
It is.
So I can do that right now. I'm gonna try something that's probably incredibly stupid.
Do it.
You can't be as stupid as me for...
Use my dash and go all the way over there. Now he will get an attack of opportunity if I do that.
If you move where?
Where I'm at right now.
Yeah, there's no way to move past him without an attack.
He would. So are you going to let him have an attack of opportunity?
Yep.
Okay. Pull up his stats again.
Oh my gosh. You are so brave. You just blocked his exit.
Unless they jumped the cavern. The ravine.
Sprout wings.
Oh, it just doesn't attack. It doesn't actually let me make a swing at it. Okay. Let me roll his quarterstaff real quick. 3 to hit, so it misses.
Does not hit.
He is not proficient in quarterstaffs.
He is not. Him specific. Okay. So that misses, so you are now there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is the end of your turn. It is now Malekith's turn. So he will, let's see.
That was a smart move. I probably should have done that myself rather than attacking him. Though I think with him seeing you there, he'll probably just stop and hit instead. And there went our music.
Oh, it was so epic.
So he'll
It's still there. It's just very quiet now.
I changed songs. I put on some chase music. So he will go ahead and throw his...
I feel like I'm running through the jungle, swinging through vines.
And that'll miss.
Chariots of Fire theme.
All right. That'll bring up Shrask and then Havoc.
Alright, I'm going to...
So Shrask, when Roswin yelled, you heard sounds coming from both this side and this side of the door. Because of where she is, you can kind of hear it both ways.
I had to select the Discord app so that way my web browser that I'm using doesn't freak out at the button I'm pushing. Alright, so I'm going to move into the hallway that I just came out.
Okay. Go for it. You can move it.
Yeah, go ahead and move yourself.
And... Alright.
Okay. So you can get here. And you can see him across the way.
Pull him into the ravine!
You see the brave halfling.
I believe my thorn whip can be used at this range.
Yes, I believe it's 30 feet.
So, I'm gonna thorn whip him.
Go for it. Roll an attack.
That's a long range right there.
They don't really do true circles on their range.
That's a nat 1.
That'll miss. Alright, Havoc's turn.
Alrighty.
And he ends up hitting Roswin and drags her 5 feet.
Not in 5e, maybe in 3.5, but not in 5e.
Crit misses aren't anything but a miss.
Okay, so
Anything else is
Kinda
DM
sad.
flavor.
Yes.
Yep.
So you can move all the way to there.
Oh, jeez. How do you do that?
He has 40 movement.
Yeah, okay.
That's 30.
Actually, for that, yeah, I can actually move him all the way around here.
Cool.
I think I ran him cornered around him all the way
That's
around
fine.
to that.
Yeah, go for it.
So, but yeah, okay. So we'll go there, and he'll go ahead and attack. And yeah, looks
Go
like
ahead.
he's engaged with Rosalind.
I feel like this is an
That's a
abuse
19
of
to
diagonal.
hit. Yeah, I felt a little bit. That's why I kind of went squared through the center part. But that's a 19 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit. Go ahead.
7 piercing damage.
Nice. Good damage. Alright. That'll bring up him on his turn. Let's see what he's going to do here.
I love that the squishies are the ones that are up close and personal, and then our heavy armor classes are just chilling in the back. Good job, you guys got this.
Attacking from range.
They're actually making bets on who's gonna win.
Hey, if I had
Which one goes
spent
down
my
first, you
turn
think?
to get you up, I would have been able to get here before you.
Okay. He's
Is
going
this
to go ahead.
considered difficult terrain for those of us walking?
That is a 20-foot chasm. So you would have to go down it, which would be all your movement, and then climb out of it would be all your.
Okay.
He's going to go ahead and Misty Step over here.
What? Uh-oh,
Yep.
he's got friends down here. We haven't cleared it.
And then let me go ahead and mark off that Misty Step. Okay.
I want to hit him with my sword, dang it.
And then he will go ahead and move 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. And open that door. That brings us up to Roswin.
Gosh dang it! Gonna use all my movement and my dash and chase him.
Okay.
Is double dash a thing?
2, 3.
Yeah, she can double dash.
Yeah, she can double dash.
For rogues?
Because she can use her action to dash and her bonus action to dash.
See, that put me at like 50 here, right?
Yep.
So I can dash and then double dash?
You could dash again then. So you can move
Well,
up
then
to
you wouldn't be able
75
to do
feet.
anything.
As soon as I see that he's opened this door, though, I remember that I heard people behind there, and I'm going to stop in my tracks.
Okay.
Right here. Then
Well,
I'm going to
isn't
take
he
my action to
technically
shoot at
10
him.
feet below this? So she can't see this unless she actually goes to the top of the steps.
Well, she can't see that he stopped at the door, but she knows that there's a door down there with somebody behind it.
Correct. And what are you doing?
Can I shoot at him? Am I in range to
Yeah,
do
you
that?
can. Yep. And it's only like 5
Cool.
feet down the stairs,
You
so
can
it's not
shoot
like
this.
they're big stairs.
Stroker, I think he'll be
okay.
at disadvantage, though, because of the range.
Ooh, what is it? What is she shooting? Short bow?
I have a short bow.
Ooh, I think that is
short bow
30.
is 80, 30, 20.
Oh no, you're good. You're within range. You're good.
Isn't it 30, 80?
I was thinking short bow was 80 something.
I wrote down 80, 320. Does somebody with the player's handbook confirm?
I'm looking.
If I can remember where those charts
80/3.
were, I can.
80/320. I actually
It
think I
is-
put a sticky on it.
80,
Yeah, it's 80
Okay,
slash
you're
320.
good then.
Yeah, you're totally good.
Oh, it's
My
the
rolls are
crossbow, though.
terrible.
You know.
The 10.
The 10 will miss.
I'm rolling a lot of single digits tonight.
All right,
A
that'll
lot
bring
of
up
single digits.
Mr. Stormwind.
Alright, I am going to dash. Run and dash.
Okay.
I'm just measuring.
Yep.
They're right there.
That works. Okay.
And that's my turn, because that was my action.
Great. All right, that brings up Quirk, and then Kali, and then Malakin.
Oh, quirk.
What are you going to do now that you've read the letter, Queer?
Alright, so would I have known if
Nope.
Trask was in here? No?
Well, you saw Trask right here.
Yeah, you would
This is
know
why
that
I'm
he's
saw
in
him
there,
leave.
observant enough
but
to
I
see
know
him.
where your brain is going next, and you most likely would assume to follow more of the people would be the other way. Unless you can give me some really good logical reason, you would go back to Trask.
Well, let's see. Considering Trask is new still, I don't know him as well as the other people. I guess I would follow him. Let's see. I would.
So you can move up to 100 feet if you use your dash as your action.
Actually, I want to ask you this last time. So, I got unarmed movement in level 2, which increases my speed increases by 10 feet while I'm not wearing any armor. Does that include my flight?
Oh, wish you would ask me this before.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, he asked me, and the rules as written would imply yes, he does.
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm looking up to see if there's any like
Because it just says
clear
any
answers.
movement.
Because that means I can move up to 120 feet.
Or without even using your dash, you could get up to right here.
So according to RAI, rules as interpreted, no. Rules as text, yes. Yeah,
I
well,
would have assumed
here's
no
something.
myself.
According to Jeremy, who is like the rule person for it, it's +10 to flying speed too. So yeah, you can move up to 60 flying.
Okay, then I actually like the idea of flying all the way over to here then.
Okay. You were there.
Must be nice to be able to fly.
Kali, your turn.
You have
Yeah, 'cause
no idea.
His flight is
well,
more
actually,
than
no, you
double
kind of do
your
because
movement.
we had that fun adventure to the.
We did have a fun adventure. Carry me, Quirk.
We should do that more often. Like I can just grab you and we'll chase after
Drop
people.
rogues on people.
Actually, going that way was faster than going the way that Trask went.
Interesting.
Because it was so much more open. We could cut corners more.
So I can cast Frostbite on him.
Okay.
I went towards the voice that I heard,
Because
technically.
Yeah.
Confirm range.
Yeah,
I think the other one
For
was
you,
out of
that
range.
way was faster. For him, it was faster to go the way he went.
So yeah, we're doing Frostbite.
Because of
Okay.
that corner cut right there.
So that is a Constitution save.
All right. 15.
He makes a save.
Okay.
Everyone's saving against you, man.
Is that the
No.
end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, that'll bring up Malekith. 40, 50, 55, and he'll end there on his turn. All right, and that'll bring up Shrask.
All right. Let me check.
What is Pupper's movement?
40.
40.
40.
And he has
Okay.
that blink that he can do. Well, it's basically a Misty Step.
Yeah.
I'm going to move to where my arrow is. If you
Sorry. I mean, you can just move your character as long as. Okay, you're good to go. Do you want to do anything else?
would I be able to see where he went or no?
So you don't have clear enough vision to make an attack, but you'd be able to like peek and see him down there.
All right, I guess I'll like kind of look around the corner to see if I can catch where he went.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of see a blue robe disappearing towards the door down there. All right, Havoc's turn.
Alrighty. So he's actually going to go ahead and use his blink and drop down in front of Roswin.
Okay.
And he'll hold
Such a loyal dog.
hold an action for if anyone tries to attack.
That's what happens when you save the blink dog puppy's life.
You name it Puppers.
That's not what
It never
happened.
listens to you.
All right. We are now back to the top of combat. This person disappears down in here. And now it is Rob. Hold up. And then
I don't think I was top of
Nope.
combat.
6. He moves
Another
there.
bugbear.
And then 1.
Bugbears and
Moves
goblins,
there.
oh my!
And then Roswin, your turn.
Were they at the top or the bottom of combat?
I rolled them into it. So they
And they
joined
just
the
happened to get
initial
at the
order.
top?
Yeah, the bugbear rolled a 20, and then the goblin rolled a 18.
That's pretty good.
Hey, I've seen these things before! Shoot the bugbear.
Okay, go ahead.
We have since gotten more powerful.
18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Not engaged, no sneak attack.
Nope.
7 points of damage.
It's good damage, though. All right. That will now be Mr. Stormwind's turn.
I'm going to stay where I'm at
Okay.
and just pull the dead on him.
Okay. Okay.
DC 13 wisdom save.
Wisdom. All right. That is they are intelligent. -1, so a 4, and he has been damaged.
So 9 damage.
Yes.
This is why I switched to this one, Sacred Flame. Everything seems to have dex. Not everything has wisdom. And, D12 is kind of nice.
Just depends on what you're fighting.
True. If you're fighting clerics and paladins...
I doubt that Mr. Blue Robes would be as easy to toll the dead on.
I don't know.
He's actually not that wise.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
It's not a common dump stat where dexterity is.
Oh, I'm taking 9 damage there?
Yep.
Cool. All right. Good damage. He's hurting. Not dead yet, but hurting. All right. That'll bring up... He'll make it there, and he'll take a swing at you, Shrask.
Oh boy.
All right. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. You take 8 damage. Okay. That'll end his turn, and now we're up to
That counted.
Quirik. Cool. Quirik, Callie, and then Malekith.
How tall is the ceiling in this area?
In the area you guys are in, it's about 18, 20 feet.
Okay. Asking for our flightful friend.
Yes.
Yeah, he asked that earlier
Okay.
when we first entered.
Well, now I know that I can stand under him.
I'm gonna fly up, maybe 10. Yeah, I'll fly up to the roof, and I'm going to go over here.
Okay. And what are you going to do?
And I'm going to throw a dart.
Okay.
Dart at this guy.
Okay.
Right, so that's 5. Ooh, that is trash. So 8 plus 5 is 13 to hit.
That'll not hit the bug.
Okay. So I lose a dart.
Okay.
And that'll be it for me.
We really want them to step out farther so we can all hit them.
All right. Kali, your turn. Then Mal.
Let's go ahead and cast Frostbite on the front bugbear.
All right, and that is a dex save.
Constitution.
Constitution save.
That's
15.
the other one I hate doing.
15. He makes the save.
Okay. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Nope.
Okay. That'll bring her up. Malekith. Up here, he'll chug a potion that he has.
Can we get him to move over here instead?
Sure. 5 plus 2, so he'll gain 7 health.
That way we have a nice little funnel if one of them wants to step up.
Okay. And then he will swing at the bugbear with his fancy sword. And that'll hit and do 8 damage. Nice. That one. Good hit. Okay. All right. That'll bring up now Shrask. Your turn.
All right, I'm gonna step in front of them and then use the Earth Tremor.
And then, is that all creatures within 10 feet of you? Let me just double check the reading real fast. Cause a tremor. Each creature other than you in that area. It's a 10-foot range. I don't really say which direction.
Is it a radius of the target? Or...
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It just says
Which one is it?
Earth Tremor. The area, okay. The area is the ground within a 10-foot radius of you.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
That's something you want to use when you're surrounded and don't have allies.
Could he do Vine Whip and force the guy to go full? No, wait, never mind. That it's poison. Never mind.
You could just stay where you were and still hit him.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to move into the center there.
Oh.
We were trying to.
Because they can't get past us that way. And if they want more than just one person being able to hit out, then they have to get within range of all four of us.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I didn't.
It's all good.
Wasn't seeing that. Actually, wait a minute.
All right, what are we doing, Trask?
I'm gonna use the whip.
Okay. Gonna roll spell attack.
That is a 10.
Plus 5, right?
The plus 5's already calculated in.
Thank you. That'll miss, fortunately. It is now
Ooh.
Havoc's turn. Unless you have a bonus action.
Am I in melee range with the first one?
Yes.
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 Can I use my Hungry Jaws?
I believe that's an action. So you want to be able to use that and the Vine, which you already cast.
It says I can bite the enemy as a bonus action.
You can. Never mind. Can bite the enemy as a bonus action. This attack does normal bite damage, and then you gain temporary HP equal to your Constitution modifier. You can do this. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. So go ahead and roll a bite attack.
That's kind of cool.
Great.
What are you?
The lizard man thing.
It's kind of vampiric
That will be
lizard.
a natural 10.
Plus 1. Unfortunately. Why? Wait, why only plus 1? You should be proficient in your bite attack.
I'm not proficient in unarmed.
Oh.
I would think that you'd still be proficient in your bite attack if it's a natural weapon.
I'm going to go ahead and give you proficiency in it, because that's ridiculous. Okay.
Okay.
So
You're
it's-
proficient at biting.
Like, why wouldn't you be? You literally
Everyone
all
learns
of
it
your
at like
entire-
2.
That's one of your things.
Unfortunately, that still misses, though.
Oh.
Okay then. Rip.
I can't help you there, but going forward. Okay, so that'll miss, so you don't get the temporary HP either. All right, that'll bring up Havoc's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna have Havoc move up under Quirik Now, I don't know
Okay.
how you want to arrange that.
Just put Havoc in the wall. Or Queric in the wall since he's in the air.
Or he'll hold an attack for if anyone steps up into that space.
Into our kill box.
Alright.
I feel like the goblin is going to be the only one stupid enough to do it.
Okay.
Let's hear this.
And then this one will pop out and throw a javelin at you, Mr. Stormwind. 17.
Miss!
But
I
had you
slap it away with my shield.
Alright. And then this guy will pop out and let's see if he can do this.
Now that he's rallied his troops. I really need to get better at charades.
Okay. He's going to go ahead and attempt to cast Charm Person on Jibber.
That is wisdom or charisma?
Wisdom.
Oh, that was a bad choice by him. Are we in combat with him so I have advantage? Or is that not how that works?
Yeah, so you must succeed a wisdom saving throw, and you do so with advantage if your companions are... Yes, so you do so with advantage.
And I have a +5 on that, so 13, wow.
Oh, that's a rough
Ooh.
save.
I rolled
bro.
a 3 and an 8.
I'm not sure that saves.
I mean, if he's the same level and the same stats as us, then it would.
His DC is 13, so
Yeah.
you save. Just barely.
Wow.
Close call.
All right.
Glad it was a wisdom.
You would have failed otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is it? Say okay. That will be the end of his turn then. All right. That'll bring up this bugbear who's going to come running up here and take another swing at you, Jib.
After Havoc gets his chomp.
Havoc does get a chomp.
Yep. That is.
And I believe it interrupts their turn, doesn't it? So it goes.
Correct. Correct, because the action was held first.
Yep.
Yeah, 17.
So Havoc first gets a bite. That hits.
Okay.
I highly doubt it's going to kill him,
5.
but
Good damage. He is still on his feet.
I figured.
He rolls a 7, Jib.
A what? Oh, it doesn't matter. I didn't hit.
7. Okay. That'll be the end of his turn.
I wasn't sure if he had said 7 or 17.
On the goblin's turn, he will run up here and go and say, oh my gosh, it's you guys! Hey! And then he's going to take a stab at the bugbear.
I
Oh my
told him
gosh,
I
it's
told you guys I was going to kill Greg.
What? Oh my gosh, he's back!
I want to keep Greg alive during this combat.
And
I'm
then
just going to shout to everyone, don't kill the goblin!
Greg will do
Greg!
a 22 to hit the bugbear. And does 6 damage to
We were so worried about you.
bugbear in front of him.
Wait, he
What
switched
about you
sides in the middle of combat?
I mean, maybe he just evaluated that his odds were better. You guys.
I mean, he's kind of
Probably
watching
true.
to clear out the whole.
Hey, what's up?
Oh my word.
Sorry, guys. My wife called me. 2 seconds.
Oh, good.
Greg. I'll admit, didn't see that coming.
Didn't see that one coming.
I kind of expected Greg was going to be here, but I wasn't thinking he was going to change sides for it. Especially after how many times I refused to let him go.
Despite the way that you treated him, like you treated him like crap.
He deserved it. He didn't warn us of the traps in the tunnel.
To be fair, we never actually harmed him.
Yeah, we just didn't let him go.
We weren't exactly.
I was very gentle. I was
with
just firm.
It's crazy.
I was wondering when we would meet him again, since he had disappeared into the night.
All right. So that bugbear takes a big, hefty stab in his back. Is still on his feet. All right. So a good old friend comes back. It is now Roswin, your turn.
I can't believe it.
I have a feeling Greg's about to die to the other bugbear.
Oh my god.
Maybe. We'll see.
Greg. I just want to know if Greg leveled up. I'm going to shoot at the bugbear in the kill zone.
Okay.
13 to hit.
Established.
That'll miss, unfortunately.
Man.
All right. Mr. Stormwind, your turn.
I am going to Talon Strike at the eyes.
Okay. Go for it.
And I missed.
That will miss, unfortunately.
I
No
rolled a 4.
advantage. All right. This bugbear here will turn around and take a swing.
Sorry. Falls in the mouth.
Take a swing at Greg.
Golly, where are you going?
And roll an 8, so he will miss Greg. That'll bring up Quirik, Kali, and then Malekith.
You know,
I got a
if
bad feeling about
Quirik
this.
moves above Malekith
Have it.
instead, he'll have advantage.
He would.
Okay, so Holly.
Well,
Quirik,
Quirik.
then Kali.
how heavy is Greg?
Greg is pretty light as a goblin.
Um,
But the roof above him is only 10 feet tall, so you would fly directly over Bugbear 2, who, leaving his combat zone, would get an attack opportunity.
on Greg and myself?
Would it even
On
fit?
one of the
Bugbears
two.
are tall, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like 7 feet, so you could probably squeeze through flying diagonal, but I'm not sure you could actually get Greg out of it. You can certainly
Okay, then.
try with a really good dex roll.
A part of me wants to try, but
Just kill the bugbear so Greg can run past them.
yeah. So I'll fly on top of Malekith to
Okay.
10 feet.
Okay.
Quirik's just gonna live in the walls when we fight in dungeons.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
have a better way to do it. I gotta figure it
I
out.
know.
And I'm going to do 2 attacks against this guy.
All right, both have advantage.
I just imagine him flapping his wings and like smacking him with his talon feet, like.
But technically, he has arms.
So.
No, he's using his feet.
Oh wow! I'm so glad I got advantage on the first one. So that's 21 to hit for the first one.
That one hits.
And the second one, 21 on the second one too.
They both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Uh, 5 and 6.
Nice, good damage. Still on his feet, but good damage. All right. That brings up Kali.
Alrighty, this is gonna be very interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna create bonfire there.
Okay.
Ooh.
Where are you doing? Right here?
Yep.
Right behind
Nice.
Greg.
I like it. Okay.
So, and that will be my turn. I'll go ahead and actually. Let's see that. No, I'll stay put. Yeah. Yep. That'll be my turn.
How far range do you have for that spell?
Create bonfire, 60 feet.
Oh wow! Oh, I like the fireball.
I do too.
Nice.
Okay. need to save that now. Okay. So sorry. Go ahead. What was that? The end of your turn, Kali?
Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay. That'll bring up Malekith. Natural 20.
Nice.
So
Way to go, Eric.
you rolled a 4 plus 2 for strength, plus another 2 for the weapon. So a total of 8.
Stinking Craven Edge Light.
I don't even know what this is. Okay, 8, 10, 12 damage to it. Nice. That'll take that one out. One down. Good work, guys. All right. That bugbear.
Way to go, Eric.
Add that to the bugbear
Fine.
tally.
It's now Shrak's turn.
I love how we cleared all of the dead bandits out of here, but we left them all in here.
I am going to step back a little bit, and then I'm going to.
You're gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Am I?
Yeah.
You're in melee with the bugbear.
You're in melee range of that guy.
You are technically.
Oh.
Which I kind of like where you're at, unless you're feeling the pain.
Yeah, you might as well.
Just tough it out. Bite the bullet. Take him out.
No, bite the bugbear.
Bite the bugbear. Chomp.
I don't think bullets have been invented yet.
That's true.
Just
Well, there's gunslingers.
talk to Percy. You'll find a bullet.
Versions.
You could use a quarterstaff or the rose whip thing, or
What animals are really tanky?
Oh God.
a bear, maybe.
Turtles.
I actually have something I need to send you, Sam. Let me. This D&D.
Turtles have hard shells, but they die quickly when hit.
This isn't the greatest site ever. If mine was working, but maybe this will help you out. Give you some ideas. A badger only has 22. No.
Oh, you could be like a tiger.
You could be a black
What about a
bear that
brown
has 19. I don't have maybe no cave.
What's the highest challenge rating he can go?
Right now it's a 1, right?
A brown bear is challenge rating of 1, and has
I can go to a challenge rating of, I
5.
think.
it's either 0.5 or 1.
I can go to, I believe, what is it? Combat rating divided by 4.
Oh,
Combat
is
level.
that it?
Is that what my? It's like my
Yeah,
level is equal to their combat rating divided by 4.
I think so. I'm looking it up right now. I've never played a.
I'm looking it up as well.
This is the exact reason because they're complex. Which
Fair.
druid circle did you take?
I am the Druid of Land.
Circle of the Land. You can learn 1 additional cantrip. Wild shape. Yeah, it's max CR at level 2 is 1/4.
Okay.
So 0.25. So an example would
no
be like
bear
a basic. And a basic wolf would be have a hit points of 11.
The way it works, though, is that they have to go through basically the wild shape's hit
You
points.
could do an
All the
axe
hit
beat.
points. Yeah.
Yeah, and then that knocks you out of your wild shape, but you still have the rest of your normal hit
Did you
points.
see the website I sent you there?
Yeah.
I don't know
yes,
if
I
you know what
did.
an axe beak is, but an axe beak has 0.25 and it's 19 HP.
Yeah, I'll say you probably encountered one.
Blink Dog's 1/4.
I'm going to transform into.
He could have been a blink dog.
He could have. I lied to you. I thought it would have been higher.
It's armor class 13, hit points 22.
He could be a deer.
Giant bat's pretty much the same.
A deer.
Can I be
Elk or
white stag?
Would a giant wolf spider work?
Giant wolf spider. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
That works. That works.
It would make me so happy if he was a blink dog.
Nope, he's gonna be a giant spider.
This
Okay.
is Robin's
Frostbite
personal
spider.
Yes,
fantasy.
I'm gonna be a giant wolf spider.
11.
I'm waiting until he turns into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Ooh.
I love that they have Triceratops and Tyrannosaurus Rex.
You know, some players
don't
gonna wanna
believe I
do it.
actually
Oh,
become
ugly.
that. I think I need the Circle of the Moon to become a dinosaur.
Sam did it.
He did polymorph though. Or something
True.
like that.
That's true. Okay, there you go. And you should be able to control that, by the way. Trask. Okay. So you go ahead and transform as your bonus
Okay.
action. What do you want to do for your action?
I'm going to use my bite attack against the guy in melee range.
Go for it.
Wait, was he Circle of the Land or Circle of the Moon?
Land.
The Moon is the one that gets the wild shape as a bonus action.
Oh, then yeah, that's just your full action then.
Yeah.
I lied to you. You don't get to attack. But you're now a giant wolf spider. Scary. Alright, that'll
Awesome.
bring up Havoc.
Havoc still doesn't get his blink back. He's again going to hold his attack for someone to step up.
Okay. Sounds good.
He's
This
growling fiercely.
bugbear back here will go ahead and step into the fire, so deck save.
Yep, that is a dex save.
That is a 15.
He makes a save.
What
And
is
then
up with all these saves?
He will swing at Greg. with a
Dexterity is a dump stat.
16. It'll hit. So it does 2d8 plus 2. And that is, I think, all of Greg's HP. Yes.
Greg
that
is
does 12
unconscious?
damage. I will let Greg be unconscious.
Even though he took all of his HP in one hit.
Yes.
There's a part of me is actually not too unhappy about this because I'm not sure how we would have dealt with
I would have tied him up again.
Greg if he survived the combat.
I would have tied him to the stalagmite right here.
Of course you would.
Okay. So Greg is unconscious. It is now.
If he's ending his turn, there, he has to make another dex save.
Yes, he will end his turn. And he rolls a 19.
Oh my
Jeez.
gosh.
Alright, that'll bring us
On
back to
his
the top of combat. Glass staff, this guy back here, will go ahead and shoot a magic missile at you, Mr. Stormwind.
Okay.
Alright, let me see his character sheet.
Dexterity?
It automatically hits.
Okay.
He's going to go ahead and cast it at level 2.
Yeah, magic missile doesn't have the
Of
highest
course he gets
damage,
level 2 spells.
but it's an auto hit.
Yeah, so it's, let's see.
4d4 plus 3, I think.
Yeah, so it's 16 total damage.
16.
Because the first one is 3d4 plus 3, last one is 1d4 plus 1. So it's the bottom number is the first level, and the second one is the additional level above it. So 16 damage.
I am unconscious.
Okay.
It's a good thing I told everyone where that healer's kit is. Unless Malekith wants to get me up with 1 HP.
He might. We'll see.
We'll see.
Or Roswin
Right.
wants to shove a potion in my mouth.
That is his turn. That'll bring up that one dead. Greg is unconscious. He makes a death saving throw. 15, so he has 1 positive. Roswin, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Well, that leaves me so open, so I'm going to run up.
Okay.
And I'm going to use one of the healing potions.
Okay.
Shove it in his
Go ahead.
mouth. Force feeding potions. So I'm going to do 2d4 plus 2. 5 points.
Cool. You are back up, Mr. Stormwind.
Worst ale I've ever tasted.
And it is your turn, by the way.
All right, I'm going to stand up.
That's a good start.
Is the giant wolf spider actually over here and not over here? Did he move?
I don't trust.
No, he did
No,
not. He stayed there to do a bite attack.
Okay.
Or actually, no. He's
just sitting in the wrong spot at the moment.
No, he's in the right spot on my screen. I don't know why.
Oh, in my screen he is.
He's right here.
Yeah, he's right here on my screen. Huh, weird.
Can't explain that.
Okay. I am going to toll the dead on the guy that just hit me.
Okay. That is this guy back here.
Yep.
Okay.
It's your blue
Go
rope.
ahead.
Nice,
It is
Ray.
a wisdom, right?
Yep.
He rolled a natural 1.
I do 2 damage. Because I'm assuming he's still damaged.
He is still damaged, so 2.
2 damage.
Which would have been better if he wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll bring up this bugbear. who
Hey,
is
how
going
you like it?
to turn and attempt to hit Greg.
Even though Greg's unconscious and on the ground?
Yep.
Okay, he's just really
These
mad.
guys they have it in for Greg, man.
And he hits him, so it's an auto crit, so Greg takes 2 death saves.
If Greg dies, well, hey, at least he distracted him for a while.
You know what? We tried to put him on the right path.
wow. Wow, that is
Quirk,
so
it's your
harsh.
turn.
Well, I mean, he did bring himself down here. We're assuming of his own volition. He came out to attack us with them. Until he saw who it was.
Quirk, your turn.
Yeah, so 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action, but I don't have stunning strike yet. I really want to go and try and save Greg.
Go for it. You can certainly try.
Can I fly down and pick him up and then like fly him back to like where I'm at, or maybe like over Havoc?
If you want to try, you can try that.
You'll get 1 attack of opportunity from the guy in the fire. And if you go all the way to Havoc, the other bugbear will still have an attack of opportunity on you.
And so if they end up hitting him though, then that'll kill him, right?
Yes. But they're going to be swinging at
okay
you because
then.
you'll be the one flying.
Yep.
In
And
that,
not to discourage you further, but you'll have to make several checks.
yeah.
It's not an easy task you're trying.
You're trying to fit through like a 3-foot hole, and then you're trying to pick up a goblin, fit back through that 3-foot hole,
While
avoiding
carrying
2
the goblin.
bugbears. Yeah. And picking up the goblin.
Am I still in range to attack him?
Yeah. You're literally right over.
Okay, so I'm going
top
to
of
do 1 attack on the bugbear.
Okay.
Along with, let's see. So not with advantage, right?
Correct.
All right. So that's 11 to hit.
That will miss.
All right, I'm going to use 1 key point and do flurry of blows.
Okay.
Make 2 unarmed strikes. Ooh, that one's better. 23 to hit for the first one.
That one will hit.
And the second one, Yeah, that one doesn't hit. That one's 8 to hit.
That'll miss.
All right, so the first one does. It's just 1d4, no +3, right?
You think you get your bonus on it, so you get +3.
Oh, nice. Ooh, there we go. 7.
Nice, good damage. Still on his feet, but looking very bruised and hurting pretty bad right now.
Doing
So now you can do your unarmed strike.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my bonus action unarmed strike on him. Yeah, that doesn't hit. That's it for me.
That's the end of your turn, Kali.
Alrighty. We'll go ahead, we'll hold that, and then on the closer one...
Oops. Wrong button.
Actually, you know
Totally
what?
into that.
We'll do frostbite on the guy in the back.
Alright, that's a dex save, right?
Constitution save.
Con save, that's right. Finally rolls crappy. That's 8.
Alrighty, so 1d6
He
cold
fails.
damage. 2 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And then he has disadvantage on his next attack roll before the end of his next turn.
Nice. Nice. Okay.
Yep.
All right, and that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Malchus' turn. He's going to go ahead and take a swing at the bugbear. Oh, I guess I don't have to roll for it. Let's do this. That'll
he
hit.
hits.
That'll
Nice
definitely
job,
hit.
Eric.
And that will kill him, I believe. Yeah, that'll kill him.
Hey.
Stacking
Nicely
up
done.
that sword real nice. At this point, about half the sword is taken up with crimson red.
Whoa. I wish he was here to
Really need to
experience
identify
this.
that.
He would just be tickled.
I've been texting him.
I'm sure his wife is appreciative.
I think he's asleep. He hasn't texted me back in a while.
Oh, he
Okay.
might be. He probably has work tomorrow.
Yeah, he said he was up at like 3:30 this morning. That's the end of his turn. Shrask, the giant wolf spider, it is your turn.
Who's left? Just the wizard?
The
Bugbear
bugbear under the fire.
And then the magic user.
You should have a webbing ability to wrap up Greg.
I only have the ability to bite, which is unfortunate. Can I, carefully pick up Greg and drag him out of the way?
I don't even know why you're invested in Greg.
You could do that. The bugbear would get an attack of opportunity on.
On Greg
Or
or
actually,
on the
can I just, be above Greg?
Try and guard him with your body?
Yes. You could stand above him.
Alright, I'm gonna stand above him and bite the guy on fire, I guess.
Okay. That works. Alright, so you come stand over Greg. You take a bite at him. Go ahead and attack.
It's a 15 on the die plus whatever it is for the spider thing to roll.
Let me see. The bite is +3 to hit. So that'll hit. Go ahead and roll 1d6 plus
1. 1d6 plus 1, you said?
Yes.
That is 7 damage.
Alright. Nice. And he failed his constitution save. So he also takes an additional 2d6 poison damage.
That is That is an 11.
Nice.
I rolled a 6 and a 5.
Good
Those
damage.
are some good damage rolls. A 6, and a 5.
That is some serious damage right there. Good work.
It's like rogue
Alright.
level.
Beautiful.
That'll bring up Havoc.
I also hiss angrily at.
Alrighty.
Okay.
First of all, still does not get his blink back.
Okay.
Okay, so does that make sense for Havoc?
I like how we're listening to this music while we're trying to protect Greg. Well, you guys are trying to protect Greg. I am having a magic battle over the top of Greg.
So sounds like about the best Havoc can do is kind of run into about there.
Okay.
Then he can hold an attack if someone walks into that space where Greg's
Nice.
corpse is.
He's not dead yet.
He ain't
Not
dead yet.
yet.
All right, that is the end of his turn. That'll bring up the Bugbear, who will take a swing at the Spider. And that is a 7, which will miss the Spider. So that'll be the end of his turn. Going back to the top of the order then.
Doesn't he need to make a save throw since he's ending the turn in fire?
He does need to make a save throw. And that is a natural 1, so go ahead and do damage.
Alrighty.
Woo!
That was a D8. That is a 6 for 6 points of fire damage.
Nice. He's crispy, but still on his feet. That'll take us back
Crispy.
back to the top of
Cajun
combat.
Bugbear.
Alright, and back at the top of combat now, we will have him do... He's going to go ahead and Magic Missile again. He's going to shoot 2 at the Wolf Spider and 2 at you, Mr. Storm.
Alright.
I'm not sure how this will split up, but the first 2 will be... He rolled a 1 and a 1, so plus 3, so 8 damage to the Spider, and then to you, 5 and 4, 9 damage to you.
They hit automatically, correct?
Yes. So, 4...
Oh, he did it at second level again?
Yes. So 8 damage to the Spider,
How
9
many
damage
second level
to...
spells does he have?
It's for me to know and you to find out.
Well, I'm down again.
Okay. So the Spider is now at...
I hiss in
3.
pain.
And Mr. Stormwind is down.
That is the type of health bar I think we should have of each other that the Spider has. We can say the Spider is approximately 1/3, but we can't see the numbers.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's cool.
I agree.
I don't know what I did differently for him.
I think that's what Trask had initially, too. It's just because of this little black thing over
I
here.
pushed C. Yeah, I don't know what you're seeing. Take a screenshot and send it to me. Can you see Havoc's health bar now?
Yep.
Okay, I can turn that on for everyone if you want that.
I think that would be good as the healer.
Okay, I can do that. Alright. It is my turn to turn on this text overlay for everyone. Alright, I think everyone has it on now. Are you missing on anyone?
Roswin.
Ah. Alright, text overlay on. People at Twitch, you're welcome as well. Alright.
Thank you,
So
sir.
that'll bring up Roswin.
You forgot the text overlay over this guy and this guy.
Yeah, that's for me to know and you never to
that
find
guy.
out until they're dead.
Oh, I
Actually,
can see
there it
everybody's
is,
health
never mind.
now.
It is
That's
there.
awesome.
It's just an empty box.
It's empty.
He's dead.
Roswin, what do you want to do?
Jib.
Oh my gosh. It's been all my time
Just healing.
healing.
She's the new healer now.
his mouth.
Okay.
Maybe
Roll
he'll do better with it this time.
Actually, that was a much better roll. So that's +2. So that is 9 health points.
Nice.
That's how much damage I took to go back down, too.
All right, so you're back up.
Boing!
Okay. And it's your turn again, Mr. Stolman. Convenient.
It's very convenient.
Convenient,
I'm going
not having
to stand back
take any
up
sort of
and
damage.
toll the dead again.
Okay.
Keep having this magic battle. He's using spell slots, I'm using a cantrip.
All right.
Sounds like a winning combo.
He's using second level spell slots, I'm using a cantrip.
All right, so he needs to roll a wisdom. That's a 2 + 1, 3.
I don't think that works. He'll take 11 damage, Croddock.
Ooh, nice. He is definitely suffering now. Looking hurt.
I
All
laugh maniacally at him.
I'm terrified. All right, Quirk, it's your turn.
He's going to start aiming for Osmond
Oh,
next,
wait.
I feel like.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't roll a death saving throw for Greg, so we need to do that.
Yep. I couldn't get to Greg to spare the dead on him, so.
And Greg fails it.
Aww. Dead Greg.
Is dead.
Guess
Sorry,
he shouldn't
Greg.
have chosen that team.
You'll never know if he chose it or was coerced.
We never will.
Well, I mean, he shouldn't have chosen to join us at the very end.
I can't technically guard him.
No, because it's just a death saving throw. So on his,
It's not an attack against him.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, it is Quirk's turn though. And you watch Greg let out his last breath. I should have been a thief like Roswin.
I'm too
Glad I'm
in.
someone's role model.
All right.
I do my attack and bonus action to do 2 attacks.
All right,
unarmed
go ahead.
On him.
Roll the first one.
The first one was trash. It was a 8 plus 13,
That'll miss. Second one.
and second one a little better. 14.
That'll miss as well.
Okay.
That'll be the end of your turn unless you want to move somewhere.
No, they'll get an attack of opportunity. I'm just gonna.
They would.
chill.
Holly, it's your turn.
Okay, now I can finally safely do so. I'm going to go ahead and move up. I'm going to try to use Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the wizard. That will make Bonfire
Okay.
drop, because they're both concentration.
Okay.
And he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Wisdom's a good one. Not many put stats in it.
It's a 20.
Oh gosh. Well, he made his save.
Yep.
He does make a save. All right. Will you do anything else, or is that the end of your turn?
That will be the end of my turn.
All right. Malekith on his turn. Can't do ish, so he's gonna step back here and throw his hand axe at the bugbear over top of all of you.
Just gonna lob it.
8.5
Colby.
feet tall. Kobe. Okay. That is 17 plus. Oh wait, I guess I can't. I'll use my roll since I already rolled. So it's 17 plus 4, 21. So that'll hit, and it'll do. Oh, he got an even better roll than I did. 7 damage to him. Nice. Dude is hurting, but still up. Shrask, the giant wolf spider. Your turn.
Hiss. I bite the bugbear in front of me.
Nice. All right, go ahead and roll for attack. It's +3 to hit.
19.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 1d6 plus 1.
2.
Okay. And then let's see if he saves. He will make the save, but it's still 2d6 poison damage, halved on a failed save, and he only had 1 HP left, so he's dead.
He valiantly tried to survive.
That will
Deep
be
bug.
4 damage and
Gotta get that damage in. All right, it is now Havoc.
also he is now poisoned and paralyzed.
Correct. So he's not technically dead, actually.
Overkill.
The poison actually specifically says he does not die from it.
He is not dead. He is
He's stable and poisoned for an hour.
poisoned. Okay.
He is stable, poisoned, and paralyzed.
All right, it is now Havoc's turn.
Alrighty, I think it's time to. Yeah, shoot, I gotta break that roll first. He does get his blink back. Perfect. Okay, then that means. Oh, I can do that then. So let's see here. From here, can I technically blink to here?
Yep. Yep, you can see that space.
Alright. Gonna go ahead and blink in and make an attack
'Kay.
against the wizard.
Okay, go ahead.
Natural 20.
Ooh!
There we go. Have
that
it.
will hit.
Alrighty. D6.
No, it is habit.
6 on the die. So that's 12 plus 1 for 13.
Nice. How do you want to do
Nice.
this?
Hey,
Nice.
there we
Woo,
go.
Havoc!
I almost
Go,
won my
Ken.
wizard fight!
Almost! So...
That was the only
Havoc
damage I
damage.
didn't deal to that dude.
Finally gets up to a point where it can finally blink up next to him. Wizard, focused on Stormwind, is not paying attention.
Stormwind.
Havoc
Laughing
is
maniacally
able to jump up, grabs him, and tears his throat out.
Hey.
Nice. Havoc successfully accomplishes the task of taking down his first wizard.
Havoc carry.
Well done.
Go Poppers!
Puppers to save the day. Okay, you guys are out of combat. Well done.
I would like to go loot the wizard.
Okay.
I want to
Yes.
go and
I
explore
want
the
his staff.
room.
Can I eat the bugbear that I just paralyzed?
As the wolf spider?
Yes.
You can take bites out of him. He's way bigger than you.
I'm going to proceed to slowly eat his arm.
I mean,
You
Wolf Spider
start-
would probably wrap him up in silk and then liquefy his insides and suck them up.
Right.
That was just a wonderful picture. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna nom
Alright.
on his corpse.
So first things first, Mr. Stormwind goes to loot the body.
I don't care about the
on,
staff, so.
on his person. Let's see what he has.
I would also like to take out my hammer and smash him in the face.
You easily smash him in the face.
Yes.
Splattered.
Over.
That's actually, I need to make note of that. Thank you. Hama time? Yeah, that'll hit. Okay. He has, only thing he has on him is a staff.
He's naked?
I mean, he has clothes. Do you want to strip him of his clothes?
If they don't look like they have any
I only
special
want it
significance
if
or
it's a
quality.
red scarf.
It is not a red scarf. It is blue cape.
Boring.
Ooh, I want the cape. I'll take the cape.
Okay, it's a blue cape. You have a blue cape.
All right. I'm
Because
adding
we're
that to my
collecting
character
capes.
sheet. It is equipment.
There is
I
still a staff on
investigate
him.
the
What do you want to do
room.
with that?
I want to grab the staff.
I'll give the staff to our wizard.
All right, go ahead and mark question mark staff,
Okay.
and then
I would like to take a short rest
I want to investigate the room.
after we investigate this room. I'd like to take a short rest in this room.
Roswin,
busy
this is,
eating.
I'm adding something to your journal. It's the potion of invisibility, Roswin.
Okay.
All right. You are checking that room, so inside of that room, 9.
I go help him after I loot the body.
Inside of the room, you find 33 silver pieces and 50 gold pieces.
50 gold pieces?
Correct. Are you guys gonna leave the bugbear unconscious, kill him? What are your plans with him? Just so I know.
I'm pretty sure the spider
I'm
is
eating
handling
him.
The spider is
currently.
eating him, but it would take him a better part of several days to eat him.
I know,
I'm
but if he's
currently,
continuing to eat him, I'm pretty sure it's dead.
I'm just biting into his arm right now, just taking
You know
chunks out of it.
Just because, make it easier, he's dead.
Someone
And
wants
you-
to
Pretty
survive
sure he
him
would have
this way.
died when the spider started eating him.
You are still eating him. Okay. What
I am.
What all do you want to do now?
I want to check for a secret passage.
All right, go ahead and roll investigation.
That's a 16.
You check the room thoroughly. This looks like a sleeping. No secret doors.
Are Malekith and
passages
Kali in
in
here as
here.
well?
We'll say I'm
Sure,
down,
Malekith is in here.
down here.
I'm going to suggest to Kali that, well, first I'm going to ask Kali if she can identify our...
Well, I was going to ask if we're actually taking a short rest. If we agreed to that, are we agreed we're taking a short rest?
Up to you guys.
Yes?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll agree to that.
Okay. Yeah,
All right,
basically,
short
I'm
rest
just
it
gonna,
is.
So basically, I'm just gonna kind of head up in here then. I'm just gonna
Okay.
kind of sit
After I
down on the
finish,
floor, staff,
so-
Are you not going to answer my question?
staff on lap, and I'm gonna begin ritually casting Identify on the staff.
You're just going to completely ignore my question.
I was gone.
There you go,
Okay.
Paul. All right.
And
Yeah,
full
go
health.
ahead and Paul, if you check in your journal, you'll.
Go find it. Character sheet.
All right. If you guys want to roll hit die, roll hit die.
Are you
I'm
going to do
gonna-
anything after that? Because you still have 50 minutes, Paul, I think. Well, I have to do my short rest.
Oh, I was going to check out the.
I'm
various
gonna
stuff in the
revert
room more.
back
Because
to
if I saw
my-
you at all walking down the stairs,
Do I get my key point back?
after I
Alright,
finish
hold up,
eating a-
hold up, one at a time. Paul, what are you gonna do?
I'm basically just chilling and relaxing in the room.
Okay.
Over there.
Jib, are you just recovering hit die?
correct. And if I ever saw Paul walk down those stairs, Kali, I would have asked him if he could identify my...
Yeah, I was very focused on the staff that I had in my hands. So you would
That
have
would have
to,
taken
you would have to
you
come into
10.
the room and ask me about it.
Yep. What
And
did you
I
want him
can't
to
do that
identify,
while I'm
Jib?
taking a short rest, so... Okay.
What did you want him to identify for you, Jib?
My sword and Malekith's sword?
The swords.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Quirk, what do you want to do?
Do I regen my key point?
I don't know. You'll have to look that up.
Okay.
I haven't played a monk either, so I don't know.
Alright. I'll double check that then.
Malekith is going to go ahead and roll one die. Rolls a 5 plus 2, so 7, so he's back up to 20. Okay. Roslyn, what are you doing?
No, nothing.
Okay.
I have no hit die. I've got nothing else to do.
Trask, what do you want to do?
I'll
I'm-
offer to carry the swords over to Kali for her to identify them.
I'll go ahead and...
I do gain all my key back.
All right. Yeah, okay, then you gain your key back. Trask, what are you doing?
I'm going to revert from my form after I finish eating a sizable chunk out of the guy's arm.
Okay.
And then I'm going to probably join everybody in the room.
Okay.
And one sec. I'm going to use Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a 1d8 and add your spell cast fire. Roswin, you get Talon from Mr. Stormwind. Malekith refuses to give you his sword.
You sure you don't want that identified? Sure, Kali can do that for you.
What if it
Nope.
has a cool ability that you don't know about yet?
I'm good with it in my hands.
Okay. I'll take Mr. Stormwinds over to Kali.
Okay.
Okay.
So you
Without
go
Eric here,
ahead.
I don't feel like it's worth pushing it.
Yeah, you can.
Cure Wounds restored
push a little
9
bit
health
more.
to me.
Okay, sounds good. All right, let me go ahead and add in here. This is now in. Oh my God, Mr. Stormwind, Creatic Cleric of Boom Weather. Sword. All right. So it's in your notes, Jib. I'll update it a little bit more here in a bit.
Okay.
But at least you have it now. It's a +1 longsword. Let me just double check that there's nothing else fancy about it in the moment. Pit 8. Nope, just a +1 longsword.
Okay.
All right. Is that everyone? Anyone else do anything during the short rest?
Nope.
So let's see, so that would be about 20 minutes for that stuff. So that'd be probably about it for me.
Okay. So it is 11:14/10:14 for some of us. Do you guys want to continue pressing on? Do you want to pause here? What do you want to do?
I'm good to keep going, but I'm willing to do whatever.
I'm in.
I think I'm
Does anyone have
boat.
fine either way, but I would probably want a quick little break if we were to keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a short, quick break.
All right. Let's go ahead and take 5 minutes and regroup at 11:20, 10:20.
Okay. Sounds good.
Awesome.
hard not to hear Jib.
That is a
He's-
fact.
He's that guy at the, at the party or wherever that you always know he's there. There's just
Yes.
no way to not know that he's there.
Except for the fact that every time you see me at a party, I'm always the quiet one in the corner.
Yeah, I know.
But we all know you're there. All right. You guys successfully cleared out the bugbears. Greg valiantly.
Like a terrible beverage.
Ugh. Only Quirk would like that. And then defeated the
No,
Dark Wizard
Draft mine.
there as well. What do y'all want to do?
I want to go check for secret doors in this room that she checked previously and failed miserably at. Since we've noticed
Okay.
a secret door since then.
All right. What does everyone else?
I want to go back here and
Where's here?
examine this. I
Where's
don't
here?
really want to go super far into it. I just want to like explore the immediate area inside.
Okay. So this is like a door that leads under into this. So do you want to go further than that?
Just like right up into here.
Okay.
I,
So you go ahead and take a see this, and you see that.
ooh, interesting.
Okay. Go ahead, Kali. What are you
Investigation?
doing?
I'm looking to go up here. So
yeah, I
I'm
kinda
not
wanna see
really
what everyone-
aware of what Quirk, because we were in combat, so I wouldn't be super aware of that Quirk was going through the desk. So I'd be aware
Sure.
of it. So I'd go up there, go ahead and look through it and see if see what I can find.
Are you going just through the desk or the whole room?
Whole room really.
Okay.
I'll go with Kali and I'll help her check things out.
All right. Havoc, I'm sure will follow you guys. Malekith will go with me, and then Trask. What do you want to do?
Split the party.
What I notice Quirk heading towards the
Yeah.
other
I mean, he's not
area?
trying to sneak away or anything.
I'm gonna follow him then.
Okay. All right. So now that we have a split part chats, and no, I'm kidding.
So
Okay.
we have the two animal type people together. We have the two tanks together, and then we have the two squishies.
Yep.
It seems
All right,
appropriate.
We have dogs, so it's okay.
Starting down here.
Also, during that break time, I do kind of reveal the letter to at least the people in my room or in our room here. So I guess before Roswin left, I would have revealed about that. So she could or could not reveal it to Kali and Havoc.
Oh, since we're in here searching and she's going through the desk, I'll tell her about the letter that Quirk found.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I think it's in everyone's journal.
It is.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. So you all can read the letter and see what it says.
This thing is just like crazy. Is Yarno a good guy or a bad guy? I don't know anymore.
I need to. Where is that letter?
A curious letter. Lord,
Player handouts.
God, was Mr. Blue Robes writing it?
Okay. So let me pull up notes since you guys are just flying all over this right now. All right. Let me go back to your quest. Let's see what. I think I have it in it. Yeah. So the main quest that you have right now, which you all can see, is to find a person by the name of Yarno Alb, who is a wizard that Sealdar knows. Okay. And then that note is addressed to
That letter is addressed to Yarno.
it's addressed to Lord Albrecht. You don't know if that's Yarno.
They use Yarno's name in the last sentence.
I'm counting on you, Yarno.
Then it's probably addressed.
Yarno Albrecht is his name.
I'm gonna guess that was the dark elf.
No, he's a human. Yarno's a human.
He's
I
only been seen as a human.
I lied to you. That was a human.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, that's on me.
I was just gonna go with he was casting an illusion himself.
That's what was happening. Wink, wink. Okay.
We probably just killed Yarno.
He attacked us.
All right. So
He
first,
knocked me out twice.
First things first. We're gonna start right to left here. Quirk, you look down this hallway and you see a 10-foot wide hallway that's 40 feet long with double doors here at the end.
Seeing
10
Shraff
feet.
follow me,
Yep.
I feel a little bit more confident. I go in here and
Again, let me move you. Where are you going?
I just want to go in
Just
here
around it.
and look for
Okay.
traps.
All right. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Can I assist him in that matter?
Yes, you may. So go ahead and roll advantage.
Alright, so the first was a 10. Second, rolled off the thing. 13.
Okay. So you look around. Doesn't look like there's any traps from what you two can see.
Okay, then I search for. I go up to the doorway here and I listen. Is there anything on the other side?
Let me see. I need you to go ahead and roll a dexterity.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Ooh, okay. So. Wow, I suck. I suck really badly. No, I rolled a nat 2. I got a 7.
Yep. So you fall down a pit and take
But
2d6 bludgeoning.
But I'm flying
Take-
though.
7 damage.
I'm technically flying 10 feet in the air.
Did you say you were flying this whole time?
I've been in 10 feet in the air this entire time. At least
Okay.
according to the.
You fly over
Same.
fine. Shrask, you roll a dexterity. Someone's taking damage here.
Okay,
He's
wow.
like, I didn't just set
I
this
feel
trap in here for
targeted
nothing.
right now. Wow.
No, it just
Wow.
deflected off Quirk at you. You weren't the target.
You know what? Screw it. No, I like this better. All right, Shrask, you don't take damage. Quirk, you trip a wire while you're flying over. Rubble falls on top of your head. You take 7 bludgeoning damage.
I like it.
I laugh as I fall.
All pit
I'm
traps
observing
are like
good.
ceiling traps from now on.
Okay, so that was 7, right?
Yes. Oops.
Don't
Okay.
try to evade the DM's traps.
Yeah. Word to the wise. I will find you.
She'll
Trap.
find a way to get you.
I like that, Jim. All pit traps. Rock traps from the ceiling. All right.
I'm just gonna make it known that I was observing this and I wasn't really following him closely.
Okay. You are no longer flying. You are knocked from the ground. You can stand back up and do what you want. That's not all difficult terrain.
I now listen at the door. Is there anything happening past it?
Let's see. Nope. You don't hear anything.
Can I check the door for traps?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an investigation.
That's a 4.
Door does not appear to be trapped. Everything seems fine.
Alright. I open the door a crack.
All right. Before you get there, we're gonna move
I
on to the
love
next.
that he's doing exactly what Roswin does.
Hey, I learned from the breast.
He's a monkey, not a bird.
All right, Mr. Stormwind, what do you want to do?
Eagle
I
season.
am checking for secret doors primarily in this little house, but all along the back wall and this wall here.
Yep.
I'm ignoring
Go
these
ahead.
other 2 walls.
Go ahead and roll investigation with advantage, Mr. Stormwind. All of his intelligence will help you.
6!
And it looks like he helped you a lot. Yeah, you don't see anything. It looks to be just an alcove back here, boxes and everything. Pretty sturdy wall when you knock on it over here.
Roswell didn't miss a thing.
Never. The rogue never.
I'm not
misses
so
anything.
sure, but I also know I'm really bad at things.
All right, back in this room.
Back towards Quirk.
Let's see, Kali and Roswin. You guys find a wooden chest under the bed.
Okay.
It contains a total of 180 silver.
Whoa. Calculator time.
Here,
How
let me
much
actually.
silver was that?
180. You don't get that,
Okay.
Max.
Well, no, like you kind of cut out though.
Oh, there you go.
When you were saying it.
There you go, Rosalind.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You also notice in there, and Kali, you kind of pick. You see 2 scrolls.
Okay.
A scroll of Charm Person and a
What was the second scroll?
Fireball.
Nice.
Am I cutting out a lot, guys?
A
I
little.
think that one was on my end because even Kali heard what you said.
All right, let me just check my things real quick.
Now, do we have 2 scrolls of fireball?
Mm-mm.
Or am I getting this confused with Critical Role? Because I feel like Critical Roles don't end up getting a scroll of fireball.
Confused.
You're confused.
You guys only have the
Okay.
one roll. The 1 scroll. Blech. Okay. That is it for that. Okay. Back to Quirik. You want to go ahead and open the door?
Just a crack, just to see if there's like anything in the immediate area.
All right. Well, based on your trap check, I need you to go ahead and roll dexterity saving.
Ooh, all right, that's good. Dexterity saving throw. That is 22.
Yeah, the door opened with ease. No traps.
All right.
Just wanted to make you roll.
Okay.
Right.
Good.
So you go ahead. You kind of crack open
Well, that doesn't look
3
good.
sarcophaguses in the room.
All right. This is something that I have never seen before.
I'm gonna walk up behind him now, I guess.
Okay. So you are behind him.
I wish you just enter the room. And I do want to inspect. I'll inspect this coffin.
I wish to use detect magic.
Okay. So you go ahead and cast Detect Magic. Look around. Nothing appears to be glowing.
Should I roll an investigation check on the coffin?
Are you opening it up? Just kind of looking at it? What are you doing?
I want to look around it to see if there's anything that could, like a trap or something like that.
Okay. So you go ahead and go ahead and roll investigation.
13.
All right. You take a pretty good look around, learning from previous mistakes, and don't think that there's any traps in here.
All right, I'll open up this first coffin.
Okay. Let's see. Upon opening the coffin, you kind of push back the top and see a skeleton.
I inspect the skeleton.
Okay.
Is there anything on it?
I need you to roll initiative.
Oh boy. There's
Shrock will roll initiative as well.
Yes. Best roll, NA.
All right. Queer.
5.
Nice.
6.
Shrath. Okay.
You rolled a 6?
I rolled a 5 plus 1.
Oh, oh my gosh, we're the best.
Okay.
You're also
So
by
let me-
yourselves.
I tried to join him, but I was cut off.
All right. So since it's just the two of you, this skeleton that came out of this crypt, before that happens, another skeleton pushes the top off this one and pops out of there. That'll be the end of this turn, and then a skeleton pops here as well. And then this skeleton's turn will stand up. Switch back to the right layer. There we go. And step out and take a swing at you.
I knew I detected foul magic.
That's a 12 to hit.
It misses.
Okay. That is the end of its turn. Shrask, it's your turn.
I am going to walk into the middle. I'm gonna walk to that
He found
beacon
himself
and
an
then...
opportunity.
You can go ahead and move yourself, Shrask.
He's gonna finally use it. He's gonna use it, guys.
Walk one more
He doesn't need
Yeah.
to queer explain.
You,
No, right now I'm on the ground.
Oh,
you would want to.
yeah.
You would want to move. Yeah,
Right
one
here.
of these 2 spaces.
because it's basically a
So,
2 your
that
raise.
way
edge
You
is
will
over here.
take an attack of opportunity if you move to that space.
Yeah. So if you go
That was
here,
your only
here,
path to not take an
here.
attack of opportunity.
you'd have to take one. Yeah, you'd have to take one.
Follow the red, Sam. Follow the red arrows.
I actually want. Actually, I'm going to. Can I move there technically?
I'm still in range.
You
It'll
still
still
10
hit
feet.
him.
Not in range of a 5-foot radius, though.
Yeah, but if you want to get him,
But it's a
I have
10
a
foot.
Well, it depends on what you're casting, I guess. We're assuming
I'm
you're,
going to
you're
be casting a cantrip.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you can do whatever. I thought you were trying to cast a
I
spell.
like that cantrip.
It is called Thunderclap.
Ooh, that's a good one.
A very large boom is heard, and
Sorry, you can cast it and then it pops up on the channel. Create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range other than you must make Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 thunder damage.
Range is 5 feet.
so that
Okay.
includes. Oh, range is 5
The
feet.
2 of them. Constitution save. The 1 to your top right fails. 1 engaged with succeeds. I assume. It's a 16.
what do I check for that?
It should be on your spell sheet. The top. It's your spell DC.
What were the 2 numbers again?
16 and a 6.
The 6 fails, the 16 passes.
Okay, so the skeleton will take 1d6 thunder damage.
It takes 1 damage.
Boom! Okay.
Don't
But
deal
everybody
too much
hears
damage
loud
there.
thunder.
Don't
get
go
too
overboard,
crazy.
man.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. That'll end you. Because of the sound,
What did you say?
All of that cut out. What was that?
sorry, because of the sound you just heard that, I want you all to initiative.
Would we
Okay.
have heard that through these 5 feet of stone?
You would
It's
have heard it
100
through
feet
this
away.
door right here.
The door we didn't find, guys.
Okay, so we would know that there's a door there, or
You
Highly
now know that you highly suspect that there's a door there based on the sound that just came through. Collie and Rob, you guys hear it. Havoc definitely hears it and kind of alerts you guys to it. You guys faintly hear sound, almost like a thunder clap coming through there. All right. Rosalind, what did you roll?
19.
Okay. And then Havoc?
10.
Okay.
Yeah, alert everybody else in the dungeon.
Mr. Stormwind?
I have pulled a Stormwind and rolled a 3.
Shocker.
With a +1
Holly?
included in that.
17.
Okay. Jeez. This game hates you. And you said 17?
Yes.
All right. Quirk, it is your turn. Then we're back to the top of initiative.
Let's see. Alright, I'm going to do one unarmed attack against this guy.
Okay, go ahead. If you stepped one left max, you would have had advantage, FY.
He would have also taken an attack of opportunity
Why?
from the zombie to the top right.
No,
No, not. I'm.
Nah,
Yeah.
well, I kind of made the first attack.
You've already made your attack. That's what
Yeah.
I'm telling you after.
Let's see, that's 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
No,
They're really not. I hear metagaming happening.
One. 4 damage.
At least with Jim and I, we're on opposite ends.
Can
of the house.
I move and use a key point?
No, because I know why you're moving.
Okay. Well, I'll still plan on using a key point to do flurry of blows.
Go ahead.
So the first one is 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Second one is nice, 21 to hit.
That hits.
All right. So first one is 2 so 5.
Okay.
Plus 4 plus 3 is 7.
Nice.
And
super weak and clattering.
for my, can I do the?
Yep. Go ahead and do your offhanded.
Yeah. That does not get the attack bonus, right? So I believe it's just an 8 to hit.
You still get your attack bonus. You just don't.
Okay, then it's.
You just don't get
13
your
to hit.
damage bonus. 13 does hit.
Cool. 2.
That is just enough damage due to your.
Hey. All right.
That skeleton is.
Don't you dare scare me like that.
Skeleton went down.
I do like a triple or like a quadra kick to him.
Nice. All right, one hit with each talon. All right, Malekith, it's on his turn. We'll just start charging through. 10, plow through here. Reveal.
Like a bulldozer.
That. 5, what did I go? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Plow through this door. 30. See this skeleton. And take a giant swing at
I
it.
have this picture of him Kool-Aid manning through these walls.
Here's Malekith. All right. And he will unfortunately miss, banging his head on a stone door and a wood door, plowing through.
He was just a little off kilter after that.
He's a little clattered.
Yes. All right, that's the end of his turn. Roswin, it is your turn.
Alrighty. So I heard this thunderclap. So we were having a good little girls' conversation here. We're debating whether or not Yarno is a good guy or a bad guy. Did we just kill Yarno? What's going on? How are we gonna tell Sealdar what's been going on? And bam, thunderclap and startles us. What was that? I'm gonna go find out what that was. Where is everybody else? I'm gonna run to the door. So
Okay.
I got 1, 2,
5, 10.
3, 4, 5. I'm going to bonus action dash.
Okay.
1, 2. Hi, Mr. Stormwind. Notice that this door is open. I knew there was a secret door here.
I knew it the whole time.
I knew it the whole time.
I'm telling you.
So that's my bonus action dash.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be like, huh?
I see a big hole where Malekith went through the door.
As the door just kind of
man-sized hole.
And I'm going to action double dash. I can cover so much ground for a little being a halfling. And I'm going to get myself.
You open the door to go through it.
No, I don't have to. I'm going to go on the other side of this guy, and I'm going to stop there because I've used all my actions.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. It is. God, you fly.
No, that's Quirk. Quirk's the one that flies.
Yeah, well, she can go way faster than Quirk. I'm playing a Tabaxi, and if any of you know, Tabaxi have this ability called Feline Agility, which allows you to double your movement speed for one turn. So then I can move 60 feet regularly.
180 feet as a rogue.
Yes, so I can move 180 feet in one turn. It's fun. Gotten me out of a few sticky situations. Okay,
Probably also got me into some.
It's Skeleton 3's turn. Okay, so this skeleton, obviously brain dead, is just going to take a swing at Shrask. And that'll be a 10 to hit.
It misses.
Cool.
The AC is 14.
Awesome. All right, it is now Collie's turn.
Alrighty, so it's my turn to go flying.
It is.
I'm still sitting on a box thinking about where it's hidden.
And we'll go ahead and dash, because I don't have anything better to do. We'll go ahead and stop at the entrance to the doorway. And then since I use my dash, that is all that I can do.
Okay. All right, that ends your turn. It is now Havoc's turn.
It looks like he's like bouncing.
He's taking a short rest. I'm pretty sure he's gotten his blink back.
Yes.
Yeah, but he hasn't seen any of this in here, so he can't just blink there.
True. I'm just thinking he could run all the way to you, and then blink.
Oh, JP, you should let
Buster
Buster
40, so he can only go there.
At your earliest opportunity.
Movement. So then he'd have to use his dash. Kind of get in.
Which means no blink, no attack.
Nope. That's. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll end him there. Okay.
How'd I get over there?
Dash.
Ah.
All right, that ends his turn. That'll bring up the skeleton here.
Does the skeleton get an attack of opportunity on him?
Yeah.
Technically, yes. Yeah. Cool. Keep it on the table. That's a 13 to hit.
That is his AC.
Okay. He will take 6 piercing damage.
6 piercing. Alrighty. So that updated.
Alright, and then he will, because he turned that way, and that is a 23 to hit. So he takes 3 piercing damage. Okay. That'll bring us to Shrask.
It's my turn now?
Yes, it is.
I'm going to quarterstaff the skeleton that I'm near.
Okay, go ahead.
$12?
That'll miss, unfortunately.
Oof.
All right. That'll end your turn then. So, Quirik, your
So learning from my past mistake, I'm going to go up 5 feet into the air.
Okay.
And fly here. Now I have advantage. And I'm going to do 2 unarmed attacks.
Good. Okay.
So the first was a natural 15, so that's a 20 to hit for the
That'll
first
hit.
roll. Second roll, 23 for the first. That hits in the second one.
Yeah, that hits.
19 to hit.
Yep, they both hit.
Cool. 1d4. So the first one is 4 damage.
Okay.
Second one is 5 damage.
Nice. All right. Definitely looking beat up a little bit, but still hanging in there. All right, Mr. Stormwind, your turn.
Well, now that I've finally stopped thinking about where this door is, I'm through the Goliath-sized door here.
Yep.
Let's see here. Yeah, I can make it. I am going to walk up next to Kali and open the door and run through.
Okay.
I am going to open the door, though. Not
Okay.
go through the Goliath-sized hole. And use my +1 longsword.
All right, go for it.
14?
14 will hit, and that'll be 10 damage on that one. Nice, that one is gone, just slashed in half. All right, just the one left, and that'll bring us to the top of Malekith on his turn. We'll run over here and take a swing with his sword.
I think
That'll
it hits.
hit, and that'll do 11 damage and do the kill. Nice. You guys notice that about 5/5 of the sword now is covered in red blood.
Oh, man.
But we can't do anything about it because the player's not here.
Can't, but this gets it really interesting. Okay. All right. Keeping notes for him is fun. Okay. Just that. Okay. All right. So that is done. All right. So that's you guys are out of combat now.
What were you guys thinking running off on your own?
I don't know. I have no idea. I've never seen this place before in my life, so I was not expecting the skeletons to be alive. Like normally, our dead stays dead and doesn't. Yeah, they don't do this. They don't walk around and.
You haven't been around very many cemeteries.
Yeah, and scare me. That was utterly terrifying.
Nature disproves.
What's behind this door, Mr. Stormwind?
What door?
This one.
A new car.
A hot springs.
It's a hot springs. Obligatory.
Okay.
Also, just an FYI, there is uneven ground back here, back to these double doors.
And why is that, Stuart? Yeah, why is that?
Birdman triggered trap.
Birdman triggered the DM.
I angered the god.
It's actually true. You angered the god of this world. I'm gonna put my ear against the door.
Okay. You go up to the door, kind of listen in, and you hear what sounds to be like soft crying.
There's someone else behind the door. They're crying.
Well, open it up.
I open the door.
Okay. You go ahead and open the door, and you see.
You take more damage because you always do that when you open the door.
You walk in and you see not elderly as in old, but just like probably in her early 40s, a woman up here, and then two younger girls over here. One probably early teens, another one young, probably 8 or 9.
Hi.
Oh my gosh! Hello. Are you here to save us?
Well, I didn't really come down here with that intention, but I don't see why I couldn't. Hey, are any of you guys related to Thel?
And you see like a super sad look on all their faces, and in particular this woman up here. And she goes, "Yes, that was my husband.
What?
Yes,
Is he alive somewhere?
no, he's no longer with us.
What happened? I'm good. While I'm talking to her, I'm going to start trying to pick the lock.
Yep, the red brands came, and it's an easy enough lock to pick. You're able to break it pretty easily.
Roll for it.
The red brands they took us here when Thel stood up to them, and that's all I know. I'll came in here and she's just like sobbing, barely incoherent at this point. Through the kind of the rest of her conversation, you hear mention like they murdered him. Don't know what they did with his body, and that they just stuck him in here. And they've been in here for weeks now.
How many weeks?
A couple weeks. Basically the same amount of time that Thel was has this.
They murdered him? Someone said that they were probably taken to Cragmaw Castle.
I never heard anything about Cragmaw Castle, but I didn't think we had much longer to live. I'm just glad you're here to save us.
Well, I think everybody else is dead, so you don't have to worry about anything.
That won't bring Thel back, but I do appreciate it.
What did he look like again?
Thel?
Yeah.
Strong, muscular man. Good looking
Before
for
I
his
finish
40s.
picking her lock, I'm gonna go back, peek my head around the door here, and with where my friends are, and be like, "Hey guys, you should probably put the skeletons back in the coffins."
None of the skeletons would have matched Thel's description. They were all too small, and way too decomposed to have been a 2-week-old body. But
well,
also
as we're putting back the skeletons, I put all 6 legs in the coffin, all heads in another, and all 6 arms in another.
Can I pick a bone and feed it to the dog?
So, okay, yeah. So Havoc has a bone, kind of sniffs it, and then just stubs his nose at it and walks the other way.
Oh, good boy, dog.
Dog doesn't eat humanoids.
And keep in mind, this dog has an intelligence that's double Malekith's, so you could probably give Malekith the bone and he would eat it. All right.
How did he end up with such a low stat? That's what I want to know.
Goliaths, man. All right. So you're able to pick the lock easy enough. Go to the other side, do the same, pick the lock. Please, can we get out of here?
Oh yeah, absolutely. What are your guys' names? I'm Roswin.
I'm Nars, the older woman says, and then points to her 2 daughters. This is Nilsa and Myrna.
Didn't you have a daughter?
They're both daughters.
Oh, my notes said that he had a son and a daughter.
I was making it up on the spot. It just said children. I didn't know this far ahead they would both be daughters. So,
Oh, okay.
unbeknownst to me, one of the children had sex change and is
Just
now.
retcon it.
What was the daughter's name?
Nilsa and Myrna. Here, I can do this.
Did they hurt you guys at all?
Not much other than the torture. We're strong. We could
Well,
handle it.
that seems kind of serious.
It was more verbal than anything.
Oh, well, that's good. Why would they be wanting to do that to you? Do you guys have something they wanted?
I think they're just horrible people.
Well, I agree with that. Don't worry, I'm keeping a scarf collection. You guys can put them up and wave them when all the red brains are gone.
That makes me very happy.
Is there anything else in this room of interest, of note?
Not really. There's an old kind of pile in the corner where there appears to be a bunch of people that they've captured.
All right. Come this way, guys. Come on. Come with me.
All right. So they all follow you.
Fools. I'm going to take them back out to the room
Okay.
to my friends.
Okay.
You're muted, Jim. I heard
I
you.
know. It was only meant for you.
Okay.
They were keeping these people prisoner. This is, you know that woodcutter that they said went missing? This is his family.
I'll just grunt at him
Okay.
as I finish putting the heads all into the same coffin.
Gotcha. Malekith hears your grunt and slightly laughs.
These are my friends. They're not very
Hello.
talkative.
Well, that's okay. We don't feel much like talking.
I wave. I just wave.
But don't worry, we're going to get you out of here. Was there anything else left? I think I ran past the door. I'm going to go check this door out.
Okay. So
I'll
you
go
run
with her.
up to this door. Okay. You go ahead and push on the door, and it appears to be.
It's locked.
Yes.
I'm going to pick the lock.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a Thieves' Tools check.
10.
You work at picking the lock, and you feel that a little more difficult than other ones you experienced. Similar, kind of in the lock pattern to the trap door, but even a little bit. You
Seeing
feel
her
like
fiddle with the lock, ask her if there's any traps.
I'll look for traps.
Okay. Since you're already want to try and pick, or do you want to start from scratch after checking?
I'll probably retry.
Okay. So you go ahead and pull
I
your
tried
tools.
the line.
You pull your tools out. The DC 4 will now go up. Just as an FYI, because you've been. Go ahead and check.
The investigation check is a 20.
You are thoroughly checking for traps and percent traps there.
It's not trapped. You interrupted me. I'm going to try again.
Right. Go ahead.
Well, every time you've opened a door in the past, you've gotten hurt. Since we've come down here.
11. It's not much better.
Yeah,
I was hoping the dice roll would be better.
I
go-
pull out my hammer and suggest she steps aside for a moment.
Okay, so you go to try
okay.
it, and you feel that it's even more like
Yeah, this
hard
thing's
to break through.
not going. I
I
put
try
my
to
tools and I back away.
Break in. I hit it right at the.
All right, go ahead and roll an attack.
Is it an advantage because it can't move?
No.
No, it's just
Aw.
a low AC. It's a door.
22.
Yeah, you hit it in just the right spot, and the door and you hear a breaking sound of a lock mechanism, and the door swings open.
Huh, look at that. I picked the lock.
Congratulations.
All right. Inside, as you look around, you
Room.
see. Here, let me just send this your way. There you go.
We
Ooh,
found
we found
the
the armory. That right
Yes,
there
you did.
is some potions.
You also find 12 red cloaks hanging from.
Haha, I'm taking every one of them.
I figured you were.
She's gonna try and get paid for every one of them.
I wouldn't put it past her. All right. What do y'all want to do?
So we have a good mental note of all the goods that are down here and who they're for. Or at least who has goods down here.
The
Both the lion.
what's his name? What's his dude?
Lions. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk back over here and I'm gonna look at the things to see who these goods are for.
Go back to notes. Lion Shield Coaster. And Barthel Provisions.
I know it's like Barton's Provisions, but I wrote down provision place in my notes because clearly I missed the name.
Barthen's Provisions.
It was
Has
immortalized
full-
as Provisions Place.
Well, I guess this is kind of metagame, but is the full map completely explored?
You don't know that.
We don't know that, but yes. As far as we can tell.
We haven't found any other secret
Correct.
entrances or anything so far.
We also
Because that's
haven't
what it had
checked
to
in this
be.
hallway. I'm gonna go back to the hallway that Roswin's in, and I'm gonna check secret doors.
All right, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
I'm not gonna do this for every single area. 19.
You push and hammer on every single, and you are positive there are no secret doors. In fact,
Yep,
you're so positive you think that there's probably no other secret left in the hideout.
Yep, we found all the secrets.
Awesome. Do you guys want to just kind of make your way back out?
Yeah.
Speed of time, get back to the town? All right. So you all... Oh, wait, I got to drag you all. Okay. So you all make your way back out of the mansion, kind of down the hill. Do you guys want to stop at anything on the way? I mean,
I want to stop at the Sleeping Giant and make sure that there's still nobody in there.
Okay.
I was
It's
gonna suggest we burn down the Sleeping Giant,
I
but
really want to burn it
somebody
down.
might want the building.
It's probably about 5 p.m. right now, so it's starting to get darker a little bit. There's a few town people away. A couple people over here see Nars and the children and come running up, give them a big hug and ask them, okay. Short conversation exchange. Thank you again. And starts heading on her way, presumably back to the woodworker's house.
As we're leaving the manor, I'd like to ask a quick question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would like to ask them who owns the Sleeping Giant.
There actually is a person, so 2 seconds.
If that person was one of the bad guys or not, basically.
Yep. The Sleeping Giant. Oh, listed. Okay. I thought there was a specific person, but I guess. Giant. Nope, I guess there isn't a specific person's name, so they just tell you that it's owned by the Red Brands and don't really know much more. Everyone just steers clear of it.
I suggest, guys, that we try to sell it back to the town.
Okay.
We killed the owners. We're now the owners.
Did we though? Did we get all of them? How many red brands were there?
I think it's a safe assumption that we've probably eliminated.
Start counting on my
killed
fingers
or
how many
driven
we've
them
killed
off.
so far.
If there's any left, they're not showing their face at this point.
I think we should go to the town square and challenge them. Call them out.
All right.
Can't call out people that are dead unless you want to raise them.
You guys pass the sleeping giant. It appears to be unoccupied and changed from as we're there. You begin making your way back past the Stonehill Inn to the main town square, town green area. And that is where we'll go ahead and end.
Okay.
Everyone advances.
Woo!
What was that?
Ooh.
Level 3.
You're all now level 3.
What?
Cool. That was a huge boost.
Level 3 is the big one.
It's a big one.
It's a really nice
Just
one.
about
Oh,
everybody.
wait. So do I get my thing?
Yeah.
What thing?
Do I get?
Your way.
Yes.
You can
Way
basically pick your.
You know
Pick
the
your
way.
subclass.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
Things left to do for you guys. So you gotta still meet up with Sealdar to talk about a Yarno. There's the Banshee's Bargain, and then there's plenty of other townspeople that probably you should talk to.
Yeah, side quest. We need to find a bounty board. Somebody write that down because I made that mistake yesterday.
You guys ended up
So
shopping for
I
3
get
hours
level 2
instead.
spells and that's it.
Okay. So.
Clerics
Yes.
kind of get gypped on level 3, I feel like.
Some classes get more than others.
Yeah. Well, most classes get a big thing for level 3.
All right.
Assassins, they're a big thing.
All right. Quick question. So I get deflect missiles. Does that mean I can deflect magic missiles?
That one you cannot because that's an.
Okay. So it's only like physical.
Be like
missile.
be like somebody shot an arrow at you or
Or
threw
a
a
bullet.
at you. Yeah,
I can
Yep.
deflect bullets.
you're basically Superman.
Okay, so the hit die thing. So it's D8, I believe.
You can go Way of the Drunken Fist.
No, I'm doing the Way of the Long Death. That's
Okay,
what
but
I'm
you
doing.
could go Way of the Drunken Fist.
No. I'm doing
Alright.
Long Death.
It's late. I'm gonna probably do my level up out of
Yes.
between sessions.
Does anyone want to play Game of?
Game of what?
Probably should just go to bed.
That's fair. I'm gonna be up
Yeah.
for a little bit, so I'm gonna play a couple. To join.
Do you mind saying in the chat and kind of
Yeah,
so
I can.